Alright, it says I'm live. Phone. So, it's a spooky game. Trust. It's a spooky game. Trust. I might be lying, though.
Eldritch gods, cosmic horrors, things beyond our understanding.
Oh, already
To merely
spoopy.
gaze upon their form is to abandon all hope. They are sequestered to the stars.
Ooh, that's a Scrabble word. Sequestered.
And unutterable incantations. Their twisted, fanatical followers require no such invitation to commit horrors beyond belief in their stead.
Nope.
It is then when the boogeyman lurking in the shadows is an obscure, imperceptible
The
shape,
Oogie Boogie
but
Man?
a tangible madman,
Oogie Boogie?
that the vague prognostications of the stars become empty threats before the undeniably material. The simple hatchet in their hands.
Oh no, it's all covered in mud. Hold on, clean that up, man.
Did something scary happen?
Le gasp. Holy shit. I'm hot.
In the book you're reading, did something scary happen? You're as pale as a sheep.
Wood. Me? Oh, just a dream is all. I'm alright. My mildly entertaining first message didn't send. I hate it here. Literally 1984. Sorry, this might sound strange, but can you tell me where I am?
You're in my bookstore in Sacramento. Are you lost?
Sacramento, get it? It's like Neo Yokio. Oh, no, I think I know where I am now, thanks. Been having odd dreams lately, waking in strange places with no memory of how I got there. Started around the same time folks began vanishing from my hometown, Sacramento. Despite the small size of this town, backwater town, dozens have gone missing this past year. So many that the trains won't even stop here now. Aw, cringe. Worried locals say they've spotted angry spirits prowling the woods, animals with too many features watching. Outsiders can't shake the feeling of being watched by the townsfolk's unblinking purple eyes. The Sacramento stare, they call it. More like Scaremancho. Haha, that sounds racist.
Did you find the book to your liking?
I didn't find a book, but I did find someone to my liking. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to keep you here late on my account.
No, it's fine. I'm glad that you enjoyed reading my books. But it's starting to get dark outside. With all the disappearances lately, you better hurry home.
Home. My family fled this place long ago when the disappearance started. But a letter imploring me to come visit appeared in my apartment earlier this week. Hold on 1 second. I want to turn up a little bit. It just looks quiet. Hey, Stardust. Mom's still pretty shaken up about everything, so I'm taking care of her at Graham's place. If you come by for a visit, I know it'd cheer her up and help her feel better. We miss you like crazy. What's I to say about that? This is definitely in my father's handwriting, and only my parents call me Stardust. We're all Stardust if you really think about it. Masaka. Mom, Dad, I know you're not really waiting for me. You've been gone for over a year, but whoever sent this note obviously wants me to come poking around, and I aim to find out why. There's something strange in Sacramento. The dreams, the spirits, it's all connected. I'm sure of it. Whenever the darkness has settled in our neck of the woods, I'm putting a stop to it. Power Rangers RPM takes place in an alternate universe dimension, separate from all the other seasons, when RPM went by taking the Metro reference. Hey, Sergen. I have nothing to say about Power Rangers. What you speak to me is that of
Thank you for stopping in.
words
Take care.
from civilization long old. But I damn if I wouldn't be in, if my interest wasn't piqued when you said Metro. The streets are overrun with dense foliage and missing person posters that litter every surface. They call this missing person now. Couldn't think of a better way to describe it. Desperate searchers put up posters here before vanishing themselves. Oh, it's like a Ouroboros situation where they kind of just people go missing, people put up posters, and then they go missing, then people put up more posters. Have I gotten turned around? No. I've walked straight in a I've walked in a straight line, yet nothing looks right. Stay calm. I pick a direction and jog, searching for anything familiar. Nothing changes. I double back, check walls and addresses. Still lost. Cringe. Maybe if I check the note from my parents for the address. A grocery receipt? Legasp. Masaka. I just had their letter. I even kept my pockets empty so I wouldn't lose it. They later established in the same crossover that trans-dimensional portals exist. So why take the train? Makes sense for the villain to take the bus because he brought his army, but also no...
Hey, ow! Are you like blind or something? Watch where you're going,
What?
Kotarama.
Shinbra, what you said makes no sense, but all I know that makes sense is that she is hot. I sent right into somebody coming the other way. Train, not bus, sorry. You've lied to me. Is ALT+F4 the new way to say KYS? Well, it's like, because I think, okay, because the actual title is A Date to Die For, but I'm afraid if I have die, YouTube will age restrict me, so yeah. Whoa, she's really pretty. I'll totally let her peg me. But what on earth is this girl doing wandering around Sacramento at night?
Don't touch me.
Boop. Sorry, I didn't mean to smack into you like that. I know it's not an excuse, but I was just in a rush.
Oh yeah, I know. You gotta go run off and steal my boyfriend, right? Yeah, it's whatever. Totally cool. Save your breath. I already know how this goes.
I'd rather steal you. Wait, what? Your boyfriend?
Yeah, you heard me. My boyfriend. Buck is mine.
Alright. Who the heck is Buck? Where are all these accusations coming from? I don't know anyone named Buck.
Huh? Really? You don't know who Buck is? You're not, like, from out of town, are you?
The stare. It's real. I turn my head down and briskly walk past her. She starts walking alongside me like a fucking crazy person, but she's hot, so I'll take care of it. So it's fine.
Hey, look at
You should watch
me.
RPM. It goes hard, but has an underwhelming last few episodes. I don't know how invested I am in Power Rangers at all. I'm sorry. RPM. I might look into it.
You can tell me. Are you?
Power Rangers rotations per
Oh,
minute.
yeah?
I'll
Look
keep
at
that in
me.
mind. Blue Ranger is Scottish. It's enough reason. All right, you've convinced me. I'll look into it. Ori, Megazord. I don't know what Power Rangers do. This is bad. Even if I make it home, she'll know where I live. What do I do? Smack her.
Look at me.
Jump scare, Spoopy. I freeze. Before I know it, I'm already staring straight at her.
Lucky, hi. Got another one for you at Missing Person Lane.
I break into a mad dash, running my hardest. Everything is a blur. My heart pounding in my ears can't dull out the sounds of whistles, shouts, and unidentifiable commotion coming from all sides. Panting and dizzy, I feel my body slowing down, but the image of my face on the next missing persons posters kicked my legs into action once more. There, clearing up ahead. If I can break their line of sight, I might find a chance to hide. I'm gonna then. As I near the turnoff, my exhaustion makes itself known. If this is the dead end, or it's too dark to find my way, I won't have the energy to turn around and start running again. Rounding the corner, I gasp. It's Grandma's house. Thank goodness. I dash up the path and burst through the door. I hold the door shut for what feels like forever as my pulse slows. The pounding footsteps pass by outside. I'm safe. For now. Huff, huff. Hey, what's... I may just be standing at the entrance, but I can already tell something feels off about my home. It's not your home, it's your grandmother's home. Like the warm, familiar place I grew up in is long gone. Can't put my finger on it, but there are like 5 different shoes. Oh, it's like that scene from, oh, I'm drawing a blank. Tsukihime. But instead of, Arsuid, on the floor, it's just a bunch of boots. Can I actually leave? Le gasp. Alright, so it won't let me leave. Alright. Up to the bedrooms, I guess. So yeah, this is like a little mini dungeon crawler. But it's very visual novel. Oh, that was Danganronpa blood. I hate Danganronpa. Alright. Maybe my room's the one over. Nope. My room? What on earth happened here? This occult nonsense. Has someone been living in my house? Then this 90-second pig built his house out of depleted uranium, and the wolf said why. I mean, it's depleted uranium. It's fine. Imagine, like, if you've gone through 91 pigs, you might as well take a crack at the 92nd one, you know? All those missing people, my parents, they haven't been spirited away. Studio Ghibli mentioned. There must be a way to stop this. I flip desperately through the book's pulsating pages, searching for anything that might help. Summon the All-Mother, a ritual to force the dark deity behind this madness to physically manifest before me, binding her in a form that can't directly harm me. Sounds good enough. This is it, my chance to end this nightmare once and for all, to face the sinister goddess behind the Sacramento's madness and put a stop to her evil, whatever the cost. Have you heard about the McDonald's? No, I seen her. She looks like Gigi from Hololive. So it's like I've been seeing a lot of artwork, but yeah, she looks cute. I've also been seeing pictures of her with the other McDonald's mascots. Like, you know how Japan had that like family thing a while ago? I've seen crossovers with that. I believe her name is Dobachi. If true, is really funny since it sounds like double cheese. Hells yeah. To summon her, do the following. Douse any lit candles. Easy enough. Ensure there is an idol of the black goat present somewhere in the room. Alright, right here. Plant mister. You never know when you need a spray bottle. It's like cats. While facing a tree of the black woods, chant her name. Roxanne Selva Oscura. I have 4 heartbeats, 3 aren't mine. Might want to check that. How many hearts did the Doctor have from Doctor Who? Was it 2 or was it like... I think he had multiple hearts. I've never sprayed a cat, but it doesn't like lint. I've never sprayed my cat, but it doesn't like lint rollers. Oh, why? Just like a fucking... Be gone, vile beast, lint roller.
Mortal, you dare summon me again? Have your pathetic lives not been extended long enough by my gift? Have your lusts not been sated? Must you continue to torment your goddess so?
My heart pounds as an immense towering figure materializes before me. My head is splitting open. I can't think. I can barely breathe. With this weight crushing down on me. On him and he hated it? Hells yeah.
Who I am? I'm Roxanne, the black goat of the woods.
That the spooky dating sim? Less a dating sim and more a cult fighting simulator. Madness given form, shredding my sanity with each second that passes. It's evil, ancient, and endless, peering into the deepest parts of me that were never meant to be seen.
Dangerous ground, little lamb. Know that each time you summon me, my wrath grows. I will make you rue each second of agony.
More plating.
Now, choose your next words carefully. What more could you possibly want of me? Speak!
Plap, 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 plap. Get. I have to banish her, to send her back before there's nothing left of me. But the words I need won't come. Come? Did I really think I could face a power like this? Stupid, stupid girl. With the last shreds of my will, I cling to the thought of why I came, why I dared this folly. I swallow bile and terror, straighten my spine, grab a candle from the floor, speak shakily. I'm here to stop you from hurting another soul. I'm sending you back to the darkness you crawl out of, one way or another. Protagonist is female? Yeah, she's cute. We literally saw her when she woke up.
Really?
The protagonist is Fen. Oh no, the scariest of all protagonists. Yeah?
Oh, thank goodness. I thought this nightmare would never end.
Aren't you supposed to be, like, trying to stop me or something?
No, I'm into this. Get me out of here.
Neat. My brow furrows as I stare at her, wordlessly. Isn't she supposed to want to, you know, spread madness or whatnot?
You're confused.
Very. Well, yeah, you want to be exorcised?
Banished. Yes. I'm rooted to your planet and cannot be removed without a human's aid.
Well, that sounds cringe. Don't understand. You have so many followers. Followers that just tried to kill me, I might add. Can't they free you instead?
Things have gotten messy with my cultists. Messy in a bad way, I mean. My followers have turned against me and are abusing me and my woods' power to kill outsiders indiscriminately.
Well, that's not kosher.
Have pity on
That's
this
not
old,
halal.
tired goat and banish me so I can't trouble humanity any longer. Please, help me.
I rub my temple. This is tricky. On one hand, I came. This corrupted forest is devouring this town, and who knows how much farther it'll spread if nothing's done. On the other hand, I have serious reservations about helping an eldritch god do anything. All of those missing people posters, she's responsible. She and her cult are pure evil. But for now, we want the same thing. Her gone. Boop. Alright, tell me how to do this. Do I just grab any old knife and...
Mortal weapons can harm me, child, but they cannot stop me. But that book you carry, it holds the key to my banishment. Perform the rituals in order until you arrive at the uprooting ritual. That one will banish me for good.
I just finished Limbus. It was peak fiction. I never want to hear. Why did you type that? More importantly, why did you make me read that?
I am a goddess of lust, so many of your rituals will require you to be in the presence of your ideal mate, your heart's desire. Perform the spawn partner ritual on the next page.
Oh shit, the fucking librarian is all the way back over on the other town. Fuck! Alright. Because you can't stop being... Like the ritual candles, the color doesn't matter. So please choose... Okay, we'll make it red. Have your choice of an aromatic herb. Pick a scent you find pleasant. I like... lavender. Ooh, I like mint though. Hold on. We'll have green lights with mint. Set the mood a little bit. Imagine your ideal partner. If it exists, it will appear before you in a cloud of smoke. If it does not exist, it will be created. Do not imagine something you can't take back. Chant. Tharana Reb. They gasp.
Oh my.
Wait, I can explain.
Go ahead.
I've got nothing. What is wrong with my taste? Why didn't you think of the librarian, you fool?
There's no need to be bashful.
Oh no, I accidentally summoned Finichi. Oh no. You were supposed to think of something you couldn't take back. You fool! You've doomed us both.
Well, it's sudden.
No, horny? We literally have two horns. This might be a problem.
Human again. But I'm not exactly the god of taking things slow.
So you like Sonic the Hedgehog? You like to go fast?
Besides, I already have 1,000 children. There's no harm in 1,001.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Taking me as your partner?
I'm seeing a rainbow for the first time of 8 years or more. Shit. You know what? I can't remember the last time I've seen a rainbow. That's a good point. I thought you were talking about just being my girlfriend, my GF.
You thought the two definitions of partners that a fertility goddess was referring to the platonic meaning?
Yeah. There's 3 meanings of partners.
What's the third?
Cowboys. Child support be the rule.
Are you still joking around while standing so close to me? You should be melting with desire. Being anywhere within a mile of me should amplify your lust 1,000-fold.
I'm ace. Oh, that's an easy one. 1,000 times 0 is 0. Protagonist is canonically ace.
Wait, are you saying what I think you're saying?
Yep.
So, I take it you haven't had children yet?
Nope.
And
Imagine me with kids.
you aren't with child
What
now?
about 1,001? 1,001, Arabian Nights? Le gasp. You are not the father. Must be crazy.
You're going to die here, and there's nothing I can do to help.
Fuck! What? I thought we were trying to get you out of here. You're just not gonna help me because I don't have kids?
It's not that I won't, it's that I can't.
You fool! You silly billy goat.
I am an entity of untapped cosmic potential. And I want a big family. The biggest family possible. I want every living thing on Earth to be a direct descendant of me or one of my followers. Those that best serve that goal receive a fraction of my power.
Neat.
My most devoted followers are bestowed with gifts like extended lifespans, rapid healing, physical enhancement, and in some cases, immortality. And those followers are
And
the
then
ones
cause some
that
issues a few generations later. Hey, incest is wincest.
You, on the other hand, have closed yourself off to my dark influence, and are mortal and vulnerable. No kids, no powers.
Fuck. What if I don't want powers or kids?
What if I drained the life from your body, and then used it to fertilize my wicked soil into something
Set up
that
for
real
dating
grandchildren come calling out?
It's not a dating sim, it's a cult simulator. Cult fighting simulator. Take an involuntary step backwards.
I'm sorry. You didn't deserve that. Are you alright?
I'm fine, don't worry about me. Powers or not, let's move on to the next ritual so we can get out of here, okay? Even... Holy moly, that was freaking... Whoa, this protagonist needs to watch their language. We don't say freaking in this Minecraft stream. We say fuck. She's really taking this hard. I'd better get the stuff for the next ritual. Alright, what's the next ritual? The Epicurean feast. Meat from the living room. That was disgusting, I'm sorry. Meat from a living thing that died within the Black Woods. Check the meat rack in the dining room. Milk of the black goat. Store-bought 2% is apparently fine too. It's in the fridge. Last, a receptacle filled to the brim with liquid life. Blood. They meant blood. Please use blood from... No? Not tears? Milk what? Yeah, 2%. What about homo milk? Did I mention that I've been interacting with a Japanese guy on Twitter? That was the guy that wanted to go to America to shoot guns, right? The unfathomably based Japanese guy. I think you've mentioned him. Roses are red, violets are blue. My bed has room for two. Oh, so you have like a king-size bed. Pretty poggers. My parents got me a king-size bed, but it's like I only live by myself, so it's like why do I need this? Milk from the black goat? Well, it did, but 2% is fine. Yeah, anyways, he just now discovered how you must register to vote in America. He just now discovered you must register to vote. Why does he want to vote? Why can't he just... Does he need to register to shoot guns? That's weird. I'm lost. Be prepared to me. Be prepared for me to look at that map every like 5 seconds. I'm not very good with directions. Spices. Unusual pungent spices: pepper, nutmeg, ginger, and cinnamon, to name a couple I see. The air is almost suffocatingly thick with their scent. I found out like, because I want to know the difference between strawberry milk. Just looks like regular strawberry milk with a label slapped on it. Oh, even... Aw, that's sad. The protagonist has cute hair. So, what did I need? I need meat. Sorry. I've been saying that for like 30 seconds. read it. No, it's just that he said you should vote as a general thing to his normal followers, but I said I'm not registered, and it caused confusion for him, so I explained, oh, okay. Okay. I need, flesh. Oh, this reminds me of Saya no Uda. Because in Saya no Uda, the guy gets brain damage, and he starts seeing, the world in a messed up light. But the way that it works is that, he encounters, like, a Lovecraftian being, to put it simply. And because it's fucked up, it kind of looks nice to him. But, the way that the world works is that human meat kind of looks like the meat that we just picked up. I have heard of Genshin player who got a have I heard of the Genshin player got a Japanese... I'm pretty sure there are lots of Genshin players who get Japanese girlfriends. I wish I was one of them, but I don't play Genshin Impact. Alright, facing red candles. Me want to see that goat again? Goat's right there. So these followers are kind of like jealous ex-boyfriends then? You want nothing to do with them, but they won't let you leave.
Actually, yes. That's precisely right. They're like my exes. And using the same metaphor, if you try to date me, then my exes will hack you to death with farm tools.
Oh, the exes are gonna be using axes.
Guess that last part wasn't a metaphor.
The whole getting a Japanese girl thing was a complete accident.
That's...
Okay, but I am under... I don't think I have the receptacle. Yeah, I completely effed up. I forgot the blood. I have Japanese girlfriend, I'm a Genshin player, I'm underage, so yeah, but I'll still hit. I didn't say all Genshin players had Japanese girlfriends, I just said that some of them did. Now I'm saying that. Hoi 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 hoi. I have to use the washroom. IRL. I'm lost. Help. Let's grab some blood first. Oh, there we go. It was right freaking there. Blood. Burner cheese a stove. Bottom right for me. I also used the bottom right. But that's because it's the biggest. Oh boy. Where are the stairs? Here we go. Up we go. Alright. I'm gonna quickly use the bathroom. I'll be back in a sec. Ow, my feet. Nightmares Before Christmas, Jack walks into St. Patrick's store. What's this? Oh, he gets beaten up by a bunch of Irish people. So what was it, red?
Well done. Looks like you did everything perfectly.
It looks
Impressive.
yummy. Nothing to it. If all the rituals are this easy, I'll have you out of here in no time.
Perhaps so. I don't want to leave things as they are between us. Your life is your own. I'm sorry for losing my composure.
Fucking better be. Oh, I nearly forgot about that already. I'm a little surprised a literal god would bother apologizing to a human at all.
I've given it some thought. And while you may be blasphemously
It's like
absent,
a human saying sorry
you're the
to an
only
ant for
person in the
peeing
world
on their
that can help
anthill.
me. You see, if you step within range of my woods, any desire you have that will lead you closer to me is amplified to such an intense degree that it's unbearable. And most of the time, it's lust. Anyone who is led here seeking carnal or animalistic pleasures develops the Sacramento stare and becomes a cultist.
Neat.
If you are brought into my woods for any other reason, you don't become one of my chosen 1,000, and your desire will make you futilely search the woods for what isn't there. You'll forget to eat and sleep, and you'll search and search until you die of exhaustion and become fertilizer for the woods to grow further. You're the only person to reach me without joining the cult or dropping dead. Thanks in no small part to the fact that you don't have lust to amplify. My only question is, if you're not here for lust, why are you here?
You either plap or die trying. Oh, like a mouse. I get it. I pull a receipt out of my pocket. Came looking for my parents. They vanished somewhere around here a year ago. This used to be a letter from them saying they were here in this house. But once I got here, it turned into a blank receipt and won't turn back. Alright, let's see here. Chicken curry, fried chicken, cheeseburger, beer, water, catsup, soy sauce. What the fuck is other?
The woods have indeed toyed with your emotions to bring you here. That paper was likely never a letter from your parents, but the woods made you believe it was. I'm sorry.
Oh, I just realized the barcode is just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So they're just still gone.
They were likely consumed by my woods no more than 3 days after they disappeared.
Feel like I've been punched in the gut. The dust has long settled on my parents being gone, but grief never faded.
Eat. It'll give you your strength back. The woods won't let you feel how tired
Other
you
is
are.
when an item is not scanned correctly on the register, so they just put it down as general groceries. Interesting.
There. It'll be all right, Stardust.
She called me Stardust. How did you know my parents' nickname for me?
Anything that dies within my black woods becomes a part of it. A part of me.
But I guess that settles it. My parents really are gone. That's the only way she could know that name. This isn't the kind of closure I was hoping I'd find here, but I came here to put an end to the disappearances, and that's what I'll do. I hope this isn't an offensive question, but all the missing people, and the people that came looking for them, you killed them all?
It was never supposed to be like this. I came bearing gifts of safe childbirth for infant and mother, hungerlessness, disease immunity. But instead, my own worshippers tormented me until it broke my hearts. Now my woods are bloodthirsty, and I'm forced to watch innumerable die.
What if Roxanne was Hawktua? Hawktua is like a cool name for
Because it's had an
a
eternity to accumulate.
eldritch being. But and we gaze into the
Are they coming?
abyss of
Already?
Hawktua.
No, 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 No!
Their words surrounded me like a black duvet, covering me until I couldn't see anything outside of my surroundings. Hold on, I'm gonna take this bass guitar and beat the shit out of whoever made that noise. Can I? No. Oh, we got a weapon. We're armed. Come here, Hawktua. I'm coming for you. Invigust kitchen. Invigust the kitchen. Oh. Okay. People. Like, gasp! Those weren't there before. Nobody's here. I don't see anything out of the ordinary. It could have just been the house settling, like I said. Actually, did you know the creaks in the house are because of the house like expanding and shrinking during the night? Because when it during the night it gets cold, so it shrinks, and then it'll like settle back during the day. Ah! I got her. Child. I think that hit knocked them out cold. Oh no. What? That made such a noise. Can't afford to stick around, but I don't feel good about letting this maniac wake up and ambush me again. I'll tie them up somewhere and keep an eye on them. Why is that knife covered in blood? Oh, maybe she stabbed herself. That's not good. Can't for the life of me find a wound anywhere on my body. I certainly don't feel any pain either. I grab a hold of the scruff of the cultist's collar and drag them a short distance. I feel unusually light to carry, but my left arm can't produce any force. What's going on with... Le gasp! What was that? That vision, no matter how much I focus, I can't bring it back. Just like the fake letter I received. Are the woods concealing my injuries for me, so I can't tell when I'm about to drop dead? I sling my bass over my shoulder by its strap and drag the cultist with my right arm alone. I'm sure this would be torture if I could feel pain or exhaustion. Alright, this is now an extraction shooter. MVP confirmed. Moving on to the extraction point. Other way. I'm back.
Welcome back. What is that?
It's a person. Bass guitar. So what's going on in this game? Disappearances are happening. Then we go to our house. We find out that it's because this lady has been causing the cultists to go mad, which are causing the disappearances. Now we're gonna stop it. Also, I beat Bloodborne. Congratulations.
The dead body.
Oh, they're alive, actually.
You took one of the 1,000 alive? And then brought them here? This is... very good, actually. Now you have a blood sacrifice if you need one.
Oh, hells yeah.
Some of these rituals require blood or human participants. Having someone knocked out and served to you on a silver platter makes things much easier.
Her children? Yeah. I guess they could be considered her children. I didn't drag them up the stairs so they could be a sacrifice. Tie their wrists together behind a load-bearing post in my room.
Now, I'm an outer god, so my moral code is completely different from that of humans. But didn't they just try to kill you?
Maybe, but under that mask, this could be someone else who went missing. Could never put someone through that, through what I felt when my parents didn't come back. Yeah. This mask is snug against the cultist face, but with a firm yank. It's the hot one. The other hot one, not the librarian. Her?
Nanny!
Nani?
You! Oh, you're that klutz from Missing Person Lane! You worthless lamb. We'll kill you. You'll never escape from this.
Sheesh, maybe I bonked you in the head a little too hard.
It's not that. She has the stare. Her lust for the leader of the Thousand, Buck, has been amplified 1,000-fold into blind fanaticism.
Hey, don't try to wiggle. Don't try to wiggle out of that. I don't want to have to hurt you. I just needed to make sure you couldn't attack me again.
You think you can steal my book, bash me over the head with a guitar, tie me up, and get away with it? Oh, you're so dead.
Buck is the brother of. Oh my god.
What did you expect to think you? She's long gone. It's pointless trying to talk to her. If you're insisting on keeping her alive, just do us both a favor and keep an eye on her. If you have to look away, don't turn your back on her for too long.
I do insist on keeping her alive. If she has the stare, then she didn't choose this. She's just another innocent person who got tricked into coming here. What the heck I just watched? I just sprayed a cultist in the face with, like, plant fertilizer.
Dead.
So that's pretty cool. I saw him return her mask to her. First things first, I need to do something about my arm. Ah, okay. Or what, she'll, Bane be down? To heal injuries, place a goat skull over your face. Oh, I need that. Thanks, gamer. Light green fire candles. Ensure this symbol is drawn nearby. If the intended target isn't the caster and isn't deceased, draw this figure. Ah, okay. But I need to heal myself first, so I need this, like, weird symbol. There we go. And then face a mirror. Le mirror. He just dropped a goon on Alright, that should do it. I inspect my arm, but I still can't tell whether I'm in pain or not. I can only hope I'm not still bleeding out. Hello. Hey, Snowdy, how's it going? We just sprayed a cultist in the face with plant fertilizer, so that's pretty poggers. Hey,
What?
your name is Nani, right? Like Lilo and Stitch? A double chocolate muffin, and you didn't leave some for me. Cringe.
What? The one you gave to me?
I didn't mean to hurt you, I swear. If you came at me, I was just defending myself. I was just practicing my rights to bear arms.
Like, barf me out.
That's someone's fetish. Here, now chant, bottom of the
I
page.
know how to do it. A horna, Groundhog, like, you Gognor Grinsbada.
Better?
This is gonna come back to bite you. Just wait until I break free.
What is this game
Then
BT
you're toast
does?
for real.
It's missing people. We go to the city. Turns out missing people were because cultists were going mad because of an ancient eldritch god, and now we want to fuck the eldritch god. But in order to fuck her, we need to banish her from this mortal realm. Make sense? I think it's pretty easy to follow, really. Eldritch horror sea dating sim. Rot Bloom. I was reading that. Yeah, yick. Yick. Y2K. Alex Yeek. Still less awful than still less awful than my wife. Heyo, hells. Maybe the real eldritch horrors were the wives made along the way.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Just getting the creepy crawlies from this one. Looks like I've got to eat a bunch of stuff in order to make
The seed, made immortal by my influence. When you die, the seed will bloom, leaving something good in the world long after you've passed away.
Neat. That's kind of beautiful, actually.
Really? You think so?
I do. Well, I don't like thinking about dying. It's kind of comforting thinking a part of me will live on, you know?
Well, the same could be said about having children. They carry on your legacy long after you die, too. And if you have a bunch of children, it's like living forever. Kidding, kidding. I was only 60% serious.
That's still more than half serious.
But then again, living forever is something best done through offspring. Experiencing it yourself.
You mean like what you did to my Bucky?
He brought that upon himself.
You cursed him. He was your most devout follower, and you cursed him.
She's an eldritch god. What were you expecting? Wait, cursed?
One of my followers, the leader of the 1,000, stole a kiss from me long ago and became immortal. No matter what happens, he will still exist. Forever.
How is that a curse? I could use immortality right about now. Wouldn't it be nice to live forever?
No! I mean... Immortality is certainly not living forever. The pain you feel after fatal wounds becomes permanent, lifelong agony. For instance, if a human drowns, they feel indescribable fear and pain for seconds, maybe minutes at worst, and then are swept away by the mercy of death. An immortal human would continue to drown, thrashing and screaming soundlessly, until help came. If it came. So, for a mortal human to be cursed with cosmic permanence, immortality is terror beyond death. Look, realize this.
Immortality
It's
never consider
tormenting me until I take
taxes.
it back.
People who do taxes never consider tax evasion. Curious. How come you don't just take it back then? Wouldn't they let you go if you did?
If cosmic permanence was something that could be undone, it wouldn't be permanent, would it?
Oh shit, I just got fact checked with facts and logic.
When Bucky finds you, when he gets his hands on you,
Buck is already here.
Bop. Voice from the other side of my bedroom door. I didn't even hear him coming.
Bucky!
He vented.
Buck, they're here.
Hello in there.
Hi.
It would appear that you have my book, my nanny, and my god inside that room with you.
And my nanny.
The good news is, you're holding all of the cards. As long as Nanny is unharmed.
She's fine. I just tied her up.
Is that so? Then it looks like we can make a deal. If you let us in, we'll take Nanny and go.
What? Nani? No way. Once that door is open, I'm going missing for sure. My book, My Nanny and My God sounds like a weird kid's book. Written by, like, C.S. Lewis or whatever.
Do you realize the situation you're in? We can storm in and take the book, the girl, and the god by force.
Then how come you haven't done it already?
You might get a lucky shot on one of us before you die, like I assume you did Nanny. And if the injury was serious, we'd be stuck for the next who knows how many years with it. All of that is too much risk over you.
Right, and so you'll just let me waltz on out of here.
We get dozens of people trapped in our woods every week. It means nothing to us if you escape.
Even if I go straight to the police and tell them everything?
The police are already here.
Fuck. A cab.
Open the door and you can keep Roxanne and the book. And if you don't, you know what will happen. You have 20 seconds to make your choice.
Oddly specific. Open the door. You know what? Guy sounds pretty convincing. Hey, gamer. I can't believe they did this. Alright. I'm just gonna skip this dialogue. Anyways, I'm gonna leave this stream. This is the canon ending now. You know what? It's an ending. An ending's an ending.
What's wrong?
My mask. Maybe they won't shoot me if, maybe they won't shoot me if I have the mask on. It's like a ward, a protection ward of sorts. Bap, bap.
Stop! You'll hit the book.
I quickly leap back from the door, awaiting the onslaught of cultists. But instead I hear footsteps retreating.
Stardust! Are you alright?
I've been shot. If I got hit, it wasn't enough to make me lose consciousness. That'll have to do. Well, what gives? Why are they running away? Did I do something to scare them off?
They know you have to leave this room eventually, so they're waiting to ambush you. Don't let your guard down. They could be anywhere.
Well, looks like she got hit. Here, you can have that back. Oh wait, hold on. I need that back. So what I need to do, the womb symbol. There we go. Nope. Wait. No, it's different. There we go. Face a target. It's alive. She's still alive. The thousands tenacity is just something else.
What have you done? Why did you heal her?
For the lulz.
He knew I was in here with you. And fired anyway. You heard it too, right? He said to stop shooting because they'd hit the book. Stupid, stupid, stupid.
Men, am I right? Is it just me or is she acting different?
Thanks for bringing me back. Or whatever.
Huh. Thanks. Did she just say thank you? Roxanne, what's happening?
Her desire for Buck was what drew her into the woods. Now that her desire for Buck is 0, there's nothing to amplify. That's all.
Really? She's not one of them anymore? Hey, if I untie you, you won't attack me, right?
No, Stardust. Think. Crisis of faith or not, she is still with the 1,000 and just tried to kill you. She literally has your blood on her hands.
Slip the guitar strap from around my wrists. There, how's that?
I'm not gonna say thank you for releasing me too. You're the one who tied me up in the first place.
True dat.
I'm leaving. Bye.
Alright then.
Stardust, we're going to regret this.
Have a little faith in me. He'll be alright.
Well, I do feel a little better that she is not here with us anymore.
See?
Nanny not being around is fine by me.
See, it all works out in the end. Place any plants in the room with your spawn partner present, so no lights. This ritual is required to safely approach the heart of the woods to perform uprooting. The effects are not reversible, even in death. Find and consume the following in order. The pod of a plant which grew underwater within the black woods. Raw meat of an animal that died in the within the woods. A petal of a flower that grew from the soil in the woods. Alright. In the bathroom. Mushy mush. Oh, hells yeah. Found one. I think this thing's a plant, so it probably counts. Just freaking nom nom. Managed to force down whatever it is. I don't think it was poisonous. I don't think. Feel. Oh, I just noticed that. That's kind of cool. I'm lost. Where's the kitchen? Hold on, what was that? Okay. So, yeah, there's like glitching or something. I thought there was, or like there's a visual effect. And I thought it was like something else. That's not. Hey gamers, it's me, ya boy. I'm supposed to eat it raw this time. Yuck. Tear off the dripping morsel of strange meat, pinch my nose shut, and imagine it's beef tartare as I force it down. It leaves a metally aftertaste in my mouth, and it feels like something didn't go down quite right. I feel very sick all of a sudden. My stomach immediately starts to churn. I need to get out of here. This incredible smell. A rich, warm scent clouds my senses, settling my stomach almost instantly. I follow my nose, and it leads back to meat. Could it really be... Did I just get a bad first piece or something? I hesitantly take another bite, and a wave of satisfaction washes over me. My appetite kicks into overdrive. I've never tasted anything like it. I ate a third piece, then a fourth, and a fifth. It's like I've gone my whole life without eating until now. The second between bites feels like an eternity of withdrawal. Eventually my hunger abates, but only after I stripped it clean to the marrow. Why not just eat the marrow? That's what soup is made out of. Alright, and then I need to go to the bathroom. Not the bathroom, the bedroom. Let's not go there. Mushy mush. I don't need to bother them. Oh, I thought that was somebody for a second. Oh, yeah. Geez, Roxanne wasn't kidding about their lust being magnified 1,000-fold. Can't believe I'm saying this, but thank the stars for smut. They're just fucking looking at it. It's like, yeah. I really like the angle the photographer took of this one. Oh, but I can't keep my eyes off this one. It's amazing. Oh, but you gotta appreciate the simpler things in life. Like, they're just fucking looking at it. They're not even doing anything. I'm gonna eat you. And then I die. And they're just still fucking looking. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, I just missed my stop. Mushy mush. Place any plant in the room with your spawn partner in. Alright, I guess I'll just face forward.
Well done. We're so close I can taste it. This feeling of hope welling in my chest. So unfamiliar.
I hate to disappoint you, but we're trapped in a pretty terrible situation. I'm not sure if escape is realistic at this point. I have no idea how many of them there are, and I know they're armed. I can't safely get out of this room anymore. The chances are that I'm going to walk into one of their traps eventually, even if I'm on guard every minute of every ritual left.
I know what ritual is next. We may yet make it out of this. But now that Nanny is gone, I fear the worst has yet to come. Let's hope that letting her live wasn't a big mistake.
Ah, it's fine. It's how you get good endings. Form summon firstborns. Like bloodborns? The future? This ritual will call upon any and all firstborns within the Black Woods to gather a prodigious amount of fresh blood, vital for many rituals, including uprooting. If you are death shy, follow these steps to avoid being targeted. Chant near your spawned partner, Lanagya Yogogner Funa. After chanting, immediately leave the room. Do not return early. Continued on next page. Alright then. I hate children. I hate children. I hate children. Nowhere within the Black Woods is safe except for the heart of the woods. The hearts will hide them, or hide your scent from them. To avoid firstborns on your way, avoid making eye contact. They will know if you saw them. Move quickly, but do not run. You will attract their attention. Be observant. Do not look at the next page until you have reached the hearts. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! Not the children. Firstborns.
How wonderful.
Oh, hold on. Load checkpoint. I accidentally went ahead of one.
Well done.
Oh god, a furry? You know what? Out of everything, yeah, that is like the most furry thing I've probably played. But now we must run away from children. Alright, yeah, we gotta get there. I didn't see. Oh, so I always come back. They always come back. Bleh. Jesus fucking... My one fear, children. Wait for the candles to go out. Do not leave the heart of the woods until the candles go out on their own, no matter what you see or hear. Once the candles go out, leave immediately. Return to the room where the ritual began. Find what they left for you, and chant 3 times at the end of the ritual. Alright. Who's that? Well, that's just a dude. I ate someone. Oh, cool. You can't fool me. Alright. Time to go. A heart in a building? How very Edgar Allan Poe. Has Mr. Poe ever written stuff about fucking a goat? Asking for a friend. Or is that just Lovecraft? That might just be Lovecraft. Let's be real. Lovecraft ripped off Edgar Allan Poe. I'm lost. Ah! Oh, they gave me a thing. What exactly is it? Open the sack. The contents are a dark red liquid, thickly mixed with another darker fluid. It smells kind of like fresh wine. Ooh, can I drink it? No time to recover from all this excitement. I've got to end this ritual. Ah, let me read, let me read. Oh. 1. Children! Is there another person worth... What do you mean, another person worth killing? Blood wine? I think I have to do that all over again. Yeah, let's just do that over again. It's fine. Seems like there's no Ken worth or Zigo. What the? There's no time to goon. We must run away from children. Yep. I'm on edge now. I don't want to fucking... I don't want to encounter a child. Alright, now I just vibe here. Hold on, gotta get comfy. This shouldn't take me long. I think I played like the 3... Because I'm pretty sure there's 4 acts, and I played 3 of them in like 4 hours. So this should go off pretty quickly. The 3rd one's pretty short. I think, honestly, the longest is just going to be going through all the dialogue. Shut up. No one asked. Oh yeah, is that so? Hey, cut it up. I'm trying to play video games up here. There we go. Time to go. Time to vibe. That's my favorite quote from the Avengers when Captain America, right before they go off to fight Thanos and all the Avengers are like assembling, and he goes, "Avengers, vibe out." Oh, it's Harry Potter, never mind. Oh, I have to find the flesh bag.
How wonderful.
There you go.
With all of this fresh blood, we're as good as home free. Soon I will finally leave Sacramento behind. Hopefully, wherever you spend the remainder of your reality will be greener pastures as well.
Get it? 'Cause she's a goat? Yeah. Wait. What do you mean, remainder of my reality?
I know it's a lot to take in, but because I'm an outer god, everything in this reality is my dream, including you. Sometime after I'm uprooted, I will wake up, and this reality will end.
Huh. But what happens to me when reality ends?
Well, permanent entities like myself and Buck continue to exist between dreams. But as for non-immortals, stardust. A cultist asked me the same exact question once before. When I gave him my answer, at first he laughed as if I was joking. Shortly after, he was disappointed and confused, as if dissatisfied with my answer. But then, as he began to mull it over, it slowly began to drive him mad, until finally, he ran shrieking into the woods, and I never saw him again.
Your answer was really that terrifying? I've got to know. What happens to me once my reality ends?
I don't know.
That... Someone's coming. Is it Buck? Did Nani spill the beams? Beams? Spill the steel beams? Jet fuel can't melt steel beams. I ready my bass guitar. This is it. Whatever happens, I can't fail here. For my sake or Roxanne's. I gotta get ready. If anyone encountering the firstborn, I am the storm that is escaping, evading parental obligations. Tax evasion is an obligation.
Hey, I'm back.
Nani came back? Hurry, get in here. Hurry, get in me. Pay me. Jeez, I almost took her head off. Wonder if I did do that.
She's back? Why?
Because I'm leaving too. And the only way I'm getting out of here is if you finish your rituals.
True that.
I gotta get back to my folks. And you do too, so...
Ha, joke's on you. My folks are dead.
Actually, thanks to the 1,000, that's no longer a possibility for her.
Oh. Were they... you know... did we...
Take a deep breath and force a small smile. Swallow it hard, forcing the familiar lump in my throat back down. That's a Star Wars reference. We're all stardust.
And you saved me anyways. I don't know how I could even begin to thank you.
Peg me.
Well, you can start by helping us escape. Having an ex-cultist on our side evens the odds greatly.
It does?
Since she has children, she has the same superhuman strength and tenacity as the rest of them.
Huh? What are you talking about? I do not have kids.
What do you mean? You've been Buck's girlfriend all this time. Inside my aura of desire, no less. How haven't the two of you had kids yet?
Why don't you tell me? You're the space goat with magic powers or whatever. How come instead of bringing me and Bucky closer, you ruined everything?
She has a point. Ruined everything? You two seemed pretty close before he, shot you.
I mean, I guess we'd be close if I ever got to see him or have any time alone together. I mean, that was what I thought all of this was gonna be. He told me that the black goat of the woods was like some goddess of love or lust or whatever. So I was all like, OMG, that's totally hot. Let's summon her right now.
Did you pay for this? It's only like $15. It's fine.
But like, as soon as we did, he stopped talking to me. Between you and all the other girls that wander into town, it's like I'm invisible or whatever.
Guess that explains why Nani thought I was here for Buck when we first ran into each other. Fork that. I like the first
For a
game.
second back there,
The only
I
problem I
thought
have
you
with this
realized
game is
how
that there
much you
is no
meant to
king in yellow.
back when he said you can keep the book and the god, if he just got me back.
But I guess I'm like,
Disposable? Hey, don't get yourself down. There's plenty of other violent cult leaders out there. I'm sure you'll find the right one for you.
Thanks. But I think I'm swearing off of skulls and ropes for a
What do you
while.
mean there's a first game?
After
Yeah,
you do these
there's
rituals,
Sucker for
that
Love, A First Date. And then there's this one, Sucker for Love, A Date to Die For.
Here's everything you need for the next one. Saved you the trip.
Spray paint. Really? To think she risked returning just to help me. And so after this, reality will end eventually.
Yes.
And I'm part of this dream, meaning I'll probably vanish too.
Most likely.
Bitchin'. So that makes me your dream girl, technically.
Well, that's one takeaway from the existential atom bomb I just dropped on you. But yes, I suppose so.
Fuck yes, we are so in, gamers. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my god. Cool.
Cool indeed. But it's about to get very, very hot. Uprooting me will cause the entire Black Woods to burn down. So you'll need to run.
Bitchin'.
If the woods were able to lure you in all the way from wherever you were living, it means its roots have grown that far. That will burn too.
Just how far am I supposed to be running?
I would say 60 miles just to be safe.
Doing this is going to burn everything down within 60 miles.
It's a small price to pay to excise the woods from your planet. Left unchecked, they will envelop the whole Earth, turning every human into either a cultist or fertilizer.
Sounds hot.
Just think of it like a widespread forest fire. And not even the worst one.
We'll
you
wake
see.
up from our dreams,
Humanity has dealt with far
Trailblazer,
larger
Star
wildfires
Rail
before.
2.2.
Your towns will heal.
So I just gotta run for it once the fire starts.
Don't stop running. And leave the book behind to burn. If the thousand
Someday,
ever recovered it,
we'll wake
we
up
could
from our
see the Black Woods
dreams.
again. And this will all have been for nothing.
Immediately dies. What if they save the book before it burns to ash?
you're never gonna make it out anyways. The 1,000 are ready to die for Buck. They'll mob us as soon as this place starts burning. Here, if you take my old robes and mask, you can, like, slip right past them. I'll stay behind and make sure the book burns.
But what about you? Won't they kill you? Excuse me. Won't they kill you if they see you without your cult stuff?
As if. They know my face. If they see me running away, they'll let me go.
Ah, she's so cute.
Here, try this on.
Slip on the robes and tuck my head into the goat skull mask. It fits snugly.
It fits.
one size fits all? That the disguise will work?
Well, yeah, but more importantly, it means we're the same size.
OMG, we're totally like sisters.
Can I totally raid your closet on my way out? Because, like, I didn't want to say this while we were trying to kill each other or anything, but I love your pastel goth look. So cute.
Oh yeah, take whatever you want. It's all burning to the ground anyways.
Awesome.
Stardust, no! We're so close to escaping. You can't throw it all away now by trusting her. If the book doesn't burn, all of this will be for nothing.
Yeah, but... Oh, boop. Roxanne, think about it this way. It'd be really funny.
If you trust her, and then she hands the book over to the Thousand, both of us are going to pay for it. She already switched sides once today.
Nikkei's second anniversary live stream was beaching. Look surprised when they announced Cinderella Challenge Impossible. I got this far, didn't I? We won't let you down now.
But she... Alright, I want this so badly. And I don't know if I have any hearts left to break.
Come on, let's head on down to the root room and finish this.
Yeah, look at her. She's great. No, I'm gonna sound like a fucking tourist, but I can't remember the one girl's name, but she looked really hot. Part of me wants to gotcha for her, but I know I need pilgrims. I'll probably just wait for, like, the Pridwin tier list to come out, and then I'll, like, decide if I'm gonna roll for Cinderella or not. Oh well, but we are also getting Graves and past Rapunzel. Oh, that's right. Graves is the one I was thinking of. And Rapunzel, we're getting her for free, right? That's more curious. I'm wondering if they're going to make her good or not. If your relationship with Roxanne Selva Oscura has soured, or you no longer wish to have the earth consumed by the Black Woods, this ritual is the only way to get rid of... to rid your reality of them, for now. So ominous. This ritual will cause the Black Woods to burn to ash, and the hearts will return to their dormant state. This will allow you to escape from the Black Woods, but be warned, you can never meaningfully leave the Black Woods once you've entered them. Ominous. Have all of the following on your person: the blood of at least 10 human-sized living beings, seed of rot bloom within you, a common flame accelerant like flour, cinnamon... You know, fuck it.
Actually did it.
That worked.
You really actually did it. And so the Blackwoods have been destroyed. May something green and good grow from its ashes. I am so proud of you. I can't thank you enough. It's ironic, isn't it? The day I get my wish of never having to see a human again is the same day I finally meet one worth knowing.
Oh, the irony. There she goes. It's like an oven in here already. I hear frantic commotion. They must be coming.
Pass me the book.
I look down at the purple ritual book, hearing Roxanne's worries echo one more time through my head. I know what I'm doing. Here. Didn't imagine the night ending with me willingly handing the book over to you.
Oh my god, right? Like, totally not what I expected at all.
You know, Buck really wants this book. And
Bruh.
now that the woods are all burning down, he'd probably give anything to have it back.
Bruh.
If we went back to the 1000 together, we could ask for anything. I'm sure he'd let you.
Uh-oh, I made you wet. Ho ho, sex joke. Nani?
kidding. I was just kidding. Jeez. Well, mostly.
She takes a long look at the book before tossing it into the fire.
Hey, this is like so embarrassing to say, but I think we would have been besties if things were different or whatever. You're so cute.
Oh, blush.
See ya.
Did you spray her like a bad cat? Yeah, you know that eldritch god we were talking to earlier? I also sprayed her. That was pretty funny. Her smile's really pretty. I wish we could have met somewhere else too. Time to go. Hopefully the disguise is enough to escape. Escape. Yeah, but isn't it funny? We're so fucking dead, gamers. It's over. We're so fucking done. Shoot, I wasn't expecting to have to talk my way out. Yeah, totally.
It is her! What are you still doing in here? This place is coming down!
I really had them all fooled.
Damn it! That outsider must have completed the uproot ritual. If we rush her, we might be able to save the book.
Right!
There's no way the book is burned all the way yet. I need to buy Nani more time. Wait, I'll like totally get the book myself or whatever.
Really? Nani, you're amazing!
Nani senpai sugoi.
You're a true believer! I can't believe you'd sacrificed yourself for all of us!
Come on, guys! Let's get out of here!
Right!
Baka janai. Or not bak. You know, fuck you guys. I don't need to speak good Japanese to be successful. Last TV room. I have no sense of direction. All right, this way. To the left, to the left. To the left, to the left. Everybody move your butts to the left. Freedom. I made it. I survived the night. The first night of Freddy's. I've got a long way to go before I'm clear of the wildfire. Honkai, a Star Rail reference, but I'm ahead of it for the moment. I'd be sure to ditch the robe and mask. Don't want to be mistaken for a cultist once I'm home free. I lower my mask solemnly as I watch my childhood home burn to the ground. The house crackles loudly as the wood foundation splinters. Large sections of the house begin coming down in cinders, burying any cultists unfortunate enough to have been trapped underneath. This should be the end of the disappearances. Wait. What's that?
Sit tight. Another episode of Sucker for Love, Date to Die For is coming up. Sorry, I ended up not giving the book back after all.
Nani,
I've gotta
you
get involved now.
fuck!
The book is mine. Next time on Sucker for Love, House of Wonders.
We made a
I can't
choice, so
wait.
go fight against your fate. Pain will come with the blade. Aww. Head pats. Boop. Alright, these two chapters should be a little bit
Chapter
easier to
2,
deal with.
House of Wax.
Did something scary happen?
They gasp.
In the book you're reading, did something scary happen? You're as pale as a sheet.
Would. Oh, no. I must have nodded off and had a bad dream.
What was it about?
Can't remember, but I saw something or someone. Then I passed out. Woke up, I guess. I'm black? Hells yeah.
Either you were awake and passed out, and now you're dreaming, or you were dreaming and got scared awake. Either way, you're on the other side from whatever you saw.
whatever I saw. These dreams will be the end of me. I better find my siblings soon. Year ago, all nine of my siblings vanished into the woods during a string of disappearances. They were never found. Earlier today, I received this picture in the mail. It's a photograph of all of them together at my grandmother's house here in the Sacramento. It was taken recently. There's no going back. Hells yeah. This photo is the whole reason I came here, but now it's making me uneasy. Like there's something I've forgotten about it.
If you're having trouble finding a book you're interested in, may I make a suggestion?
I haven't found a book I'm interested in, but I definitely found someone I'm interested in. The Riz. The Riz just keeps oozing. Sure.
I believe you'll find this one to your liking.
Huh. Smells funny. This book is... I gasp. Roxanne. Her name was Roxanne. Where is she? A flood of fragmented memories is rushing back to me. I literally just finished 5 minutes, No, some of memories don't line up. I remember my parents going missing, but my parents are alive and well. Just talked to them the other day. Something has changed. What's happening to me?
Having trouble remembering what you dreamed about? That's perfectly normal. Humans forget 95% of their own dreams. I imagine they forget even more about the dreams of others. Don't you think?
Who are you?
Shh. It's all right. You're safe here. I am Moo. I made the book you're holding.
Gamers, get yourself a girl that'll whisper into your ear that you're safe. And she's the reason this whole damned mess even exists. The Black Woods, the disappearances, all of it. You caused all this?
You blame me for the misfortune befalling the Black Goat.
No.
Because I made the book to begin with. That's fair, but I merely created a means of communication between humans and gods. Am I truly to blame if someone else uses it for evil instead?
How is she just talking about gods like it's nothing? Are you another eldritch god or an immortal human?
I am neither of those things, but I am a friend, here to aid you.
It's so Jover. I can't believe I got friend-zoned.
You've regained a portion of your
fucking
memories
bullshit.
surrounding the book after looking at it, yes? That should lead you where you're trying to go.
Thumbing through the book, Roxanne's face is coming back to me. If I recall correctly, I should be able to get to her through Missing Person Lane. Thanks for giving me this back to me.
Don't thank me. In time, I hope you'll come to forgive me.
I already did. This feels familiar. I'm getting some killer deja vu right now. I feel like I've been in this place before. Higher on the streets and the noise to try to beat me. Corey Moo. Has been searching for mystery. Higher on the streets and the noise to try to beat me. Whoa. What was my house number again? So Shub Niggurath then? Yep. Shub Niggura. Wait a minute. It's a fake. A phony. Honore. Zashu. But nobody's there. Huh? This isn't where I was supposed to run into that girl from last time. Instead, I'm all alone. Something is wrong. Things are repeating themselves, but they're different. So they're not repeating themselves at all. Even stranger, I managed to arrive to my old house undetected this time. I'd better rush to my room and summon Roxanne. The Black Woods are back. Jesus fucking!
That's the girl Buckboard asked about!
I forgot that was
That's it? Buck was so worried about You? Huh. I was wondering what raw strength you must have had in order to scare Buck into calling me in for this. I was looking forward to tearing you apart. But you're just one scrawny...
Even a fake can surpass the original.
You'd be an actual threat. This is overkill. Just do it yourselves.
You'll have to deal with that rendition because I can't play it on YouTube, or I can't play it on stream, or else YouTube will kill me.
What's wrong? What are you idiots waiting for?
Buck says that in a previous reality, she somehow managed to kill all of us. Alone.
I actually had help last time. Cultists are muttering uneasily amongst each
You
other.
couldn't win a fight 1,000 against 1 in your own base?
This is my base, actually. Somewhere behind that mask, their cruel gaze is sizing me up.
As if. I don't see it.
Appearances can be deceiving. Come on, think I need to break their confidence. Buck was telling the truth. I did beat you all, and then burn the Blackwoods down with everyone in it. Notice how Buck, the one who knows the most about me, isn't here?
Didn't want to risk it? She's that dangerous?
They look visibly rattled. They rattle 'em, boys. Don't think I'm a fret? Don't think I'm a fret? Don't think I can wipe the floor with you and your friends even now. Go on, underestimate me. Make the same mistake before you lost.
Alright. I've heard enough. I'm interested.
Uh-oh. I got him. Every single one of them dropped their weapons except for the big one.
However, you're wounded, unarmed, and outnumbered. I'm not about to live the next 1,000 years ashamed of myself for killing you now. Go lick your wounds first.
Really? Now isn't the time for playing around.
Shut up. Form a perimeter outside. No one gets out. No one comes in.
Buck isn't gonna be happy about this.
Buck will have his book. And her head. By morning.
The cultists begrudgingly depart, retrieving their makeshift weapons up from the ground. None so much as looked at me as they pass.
After all that talk, what you said about beating the 1,000 had better be true. Because if you can't prove your strength to me, I'll destroy you. Did they break your arm?
Huh? My arm? My arm. It really is broken. How am I going to find it? How am I going to make it out of this now?
I won't let an unfair advantage hollow my victory.
What? Did they just break their own arm?
My expectations for you are high. I believe you really did beat the 1,000 once. But that ends here. You have one ritual. Then, I'm coming. And don't think I'll stop at a couple broken ribs when I find you.
Bought myself some time, but what did I just get myself into?
Go.
That's like the same vibe as like in Invincible, where I forgot what Omni-Man species was, but they have like their leader, right? And then the lion that was fighting Invincible ends up fighting the leader. And I think the leader was like fucked up beyond belief, but the lion was like, then we'll fight on an even plane, and then breaks his own arm. It's like, why do people do this to themselves? I'll give her that. She is a fair sport. Stupid, but yeah, fair sport. Alright. Get the plant fertilizer. Douse any, ensure there's a goat. Face a tree. What's up, gamer?
Stardust, it really is you. I can't believe this. It's me, Roxanne, the Black Goat of the Woods.
Who? Wait. Don't worry, I remember.
Really? You do?
When I saw the book, I remembered everything. Well, 5% of everything. Most important parts. You remember her all right? What happened to the standoffishness? Don't have any memories of being so close. Close.
My Stardust. It's been so long.
Nuzzle, nuzzle. So long, it feels like I just saw you. It's so different. She's completely lost her composure over me.
For me, it's as if hundreds of years have passed. Not that you would have noticed your reality beginning anew. Only cosmic entities still exist in the space between dreams.
Wait, us meeting. What happened in a completely different reality? Or that happened in a completely different reality. This is terrible.
I know it's a lot to take in, but
You mean I wore the same thing 2 dates in a row?
that's not the part I thought you'd get stuck on. You're completely unfazed by the fact you haven't existed for a millennia.
Kinda. What were you doing all that time?
Trying to avoid falling asleep again, to keep from creating new nightmares. But now that it has begun again, I'm so happy that I'm dreaming about you too.
Boop. She's brushing my hair with her hand, like a mother cuddling their child. It's nice, but I just realized something terrible. What has Buck been doing all this time?
Floating in the space between dreams, strategizing against you likely. After all, he had nothing to do but reflect on how you beat him.
Do you need to go into his mind palace just to find a way to beat me? How cringe.
Should hurry. I want to hold on to this moment for a bit longer.
We might actually have that. We might actually have the time for it. Only one cultist is after us this time.
Really? Who?
I think the others said his name was Billy.
Billy? Oh, Stardust.
Wait, is that bad?
Very bad. Oh, this is a nightmare. I couldn't bear to watch if Billy catches you. Wake up, wake up, wake up.
He didn't seem so bad.
She.
Oh.
And the fact that you met her and lived is a miracle.
I'm a buddy warrior for man, but goddamn. I don't know. I don't know. She seemed different from the others. Yeah.
Well, I suppose it's possible that even with her bloodthirst multiplied 1,000 times over, that she still has a desire stronger than that.
She's one of your tormentors, right? Do you have any guesses about what that desire might be?
She has a very odd honor code that she follows to the letter. Her strict adherence to that code is probably the only thing strong enough to overpower my influence. From what I gather, it's essentially the law of the jungle. Big fish eats small fish. Might makes right.
She's like Otto von Bismarck. Might makes right. That can't be right. She takes orders from Buck. There's no way Buck is mightier than Billy. Have you seen her?
She probably considers Buck stronger than her because he's immortal. That's a fair assessment.
So even though Buck is physically weaker than Billy, she still listens to him anyways because he's essentially undefeatable? I can use that to save all 3 of us. 70% of her booba is what you think, and her thighs? Thighs aren't thick enough.
All 3 of us? Ugh, Stardust. You got one of the 1,000 to have a change of heart and join your side.
Well,
but
Buck,
Billy
you
isn't
Buck.
like the rest of them. The only way to get through to her at all is to speak her language.
I'm counting on that. I just have to think of something. I suppose I could beat her by finishing the rituals while she's hunting me, but I doubt that she'll just let me go if I succeed. The house is surrounded. There must be some other way to convince her I'm stronger than her. The Epicurean feast. That's a smooch thingy. Oh, what's this? This is basically your progress. So they indicate the chapters. So I finished the first chapter with Nani. The second chapter is with Billy, and the third chapter is gonna be with this one dude. Show her in bed. I have to beat all these stages before I can smooch her first. It's like foreplay. You just gotta get in there. I'm lost. I went the wrong way. Already off to a great start. Alright, so I need this. And then I need milk. Just need a glass of milk. Don't you mean milk? I said that. Milk. Assert dominance. I refuse to assert dominance. I need to... Fuck that shit. I need to run. Oh, it's a kitty cat. Oh, it's a kitty. Hello, little darling. Poor thing must be terrified with all the commotion going on. Come on, let's get you somewhere safe. Nani? Its face is missing.
What's wrong? Never seen a Russian blue before?
Russian? It's Auntie Nyan. Roxanne only gave me lightheadedness, but this, my sanity is slipping through my fingers like grains of sand.
Pardon my intrusion, but when my niece didn't awaken, wailing and clutching at her sheets, I knew something was amiss. I've heard much about the way my niece spoke of you. Why, you'd think she'd learned nothing from her eternal torment at human hands.
Your niece? Roxanne, you're her aunt?
Many call me Aunt. Others call me the Crying Chaos, the Haunter of the Dark, the Mind Eater.
Yan Lathotep, I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, she was in the first game. We used the power of horniness to defeat her.
I've earned many
but we're ace in this game. We can't defeat her with horniness.
But you may call me by one I do quite like, Auntie Nyan Nyan.
I'm being driven over the edge, my very sanity thrashing towards this watery tomb amidst the unimaginable thalassophobic void. That's a word.
Oh, having trouble there? Where's that indomitable human spirit that I've heard so much about? Pathetic. If Roxanne could see the state of you now, she'd know she was wrong about humans. Foolishly believing that humans and gods could be anything more than livestock and butcher. That admirable, worthwhile traits, like kindness and perseverance, are just in human nature. That silly goat.
Oh, that silly Billy Goat.
And yet still so naive. Alas, I was once her age, and she has yet to be my age. Her torment will help her grow up.
Suffering builds character. How dare you? She's suffering. I've seen how much damage this has done to her, and I'm not even halfway through healing any of it. This is some kind of joke to you?
This is gravely serious. That's why it's so damn funny.
Unless you have a sense of humor.
Come now. The very same humans that she lent her power to use it for the sole purpose of inflicting as much suffering upon her as possible. Classic comedy. Ah, the cosmos is always laughing and never smiling. But then you had to come along and muddle the lesson I'm trying to teach her. You will pay dearly for that.
Did you come here to
kill you? You're not immortal, so death means nothing to you. You aren't around to see it, and in the next reality, you won't even know it happened. All my creativity would go to waste. Besides, I never feel so threatened by a human to step in personally. I'm here for, what is the human expression? a victory lap? I'm here to watch you die when the 1,000 takes back the book and Roxanne gets what she deserves for consorting with humans.
I won't let you say something so awful about your own family in front of me. Like it's nothing.
You won't let me?
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking... Boop. Boop.
You must have completely
Bad kitty.
lost your mind, schoolgirl. I'd revert back to my suppressed form to spare your sanity, but that rebellious glint in your eye is really pissing me off.
Hey, watch your fucking language. This is a Christian Minecraft channel.
Enjoy resting your head on Roxanne's shoulders while you can. Soon, it won't be resting on yours.
These are the tally marks that Auntie Nyan have been leaving for me. She's been adding one for every time I've lost. Wow, look at all the times I've kicked the bucket. Jeez, I had no idea I died so many times, and yet I'm still here. Wait, that's it! If I show this to Billy, I might make it out of this. I should wait here. Hold on. Do the feast? Oh, it's a little bug. It's a little bug. Chant facing red-filled candles.
That smells wonderful. You're such a good follower of mine. But is it ready? It may not be hot enough. Yet. Oh, so... Always ready for anything, aren't you?
No, horny. I shovel a small handful of morsels into my mouth. Well, I wasn't prepared to meet your aunt.
My aunt? Auntie Nyan Nyan? You saw her? What is she doing here? She laid one finger on you, so help me!
No, I'm fine, really. She just said she was here to spectate.
Spectate? What a sick old witch. I'll give her something to spectate. You know what would really make her angry? What if we made out right now? I was being serious! It really would have gotten to Auntie Nyan Nyan.
It would be really funny. She seems nice.
You're allowed to say you hate my family.
She seems nice.
And after?
After I get to know them, it'll be too late to hate them. I love to hear about your family, Roxanne.
If I ever had a dream where we aren't in so much peril, I'd be happy to tell you all about them.
And then you can tell me about their war with, like, the polyps or whatever. It's a date. Warm Wild Evolution. I found a shortcut to uprooting. There's only 3 rituals that need to be done first. Should be faster and easier. Drink directly from a healthy beating heart in the woods. Chant while near a partner. Is that it? Bop. All right. Bop. I can avoid her, surely. Mushy mush. No one ever comes down here. It's my safe zone. Alright, gonna slurp. A large quantity of blood spills. Strange, but after losing so much blood, the heart appears to have grown slightly larger? Yeah, it's called inflammation. Alright, now I have to go back to freaking Roxanne, you don't have to put on the red light. Roxanne! Oh, she does not like the singing. Roxanne!
Oh my. This, I love seeing you in my dark image. Warms me to my roots.
Oh, get it? Because she's the Black Fort. Yeah, I don't care. Dark image. I don't feel any different. What changed? Let me check my reflection.
Stardust, I wouldn't look in the mirror so soon. The shock might be a lot to take in.
Yeah, but it'd be really funny. Okay, but now I basically gotta look. Phew. Deep breaths, be strong. Stop. I look cute. I've got goat horns. This isn't so bad. Oh no, I think I actually look kind of cute with these. I wonder if they're real. Can I touch them? What was that? Was that me? Was that my voice just now? It sounded hoarse, like I've been screaming at the top of my lungs for hours. But more importantly, what I saw just now. What's happened to me? Whoa, is this a tin can? Munch munch. Something is very wrong with me. Face towards a device capable of producing sound from a radio signal and ensure that it is on. Chant 3 times. This ritual will amplify all animalistic behavior for those within earshot. Asterisk and aggression. Don't worry about it, just go straight to Roxanne as soon as possible after chanting. Trust me, haha. Just trust me, bro. Alright, this is where I have to wait for Billy. That's how you game is doing. I'm very tired. I've been up for like maybe 24 hours now. And I've had like an hour nap in between sleeping and waking up.
What are you doing? Don't tell me you've given up.
I have.
I was clear what would happen if I caught you. There is no dishonor in killing you now.
Actually, I can prove I'm stronger than you right here, right now, without throwing a single punch. Take a look.
You're bluffing. Is this some kind of a trap you set for me?
Maybe. Not a trap, a scoreboard.
Scoreboard?
A 12-foot tall cat girl in high heels from outer space carved these notches into the wall.
Alright, go on.
Alright, thanks for hearing me out. I haven't already lost you. That makes sense to you so far?
I work for a cult that worships a four-eyed goat tree from outer space. Your story really isn't outside the realm of believability. Go on.
Alright, fair enough. She made these notches before, because she wanted to discourage me. She makes a permanent tally mark on the wall each time you kill me. She left this to prove I'll only lose against you, but actually, it's the only way I could ever have ever proven I've won.
So, I've beaten you to death countless times? That's your point.
Exactly. My point is that my tenacity is infinite. All these times I've lost, and you're not any closer to defeating me. You see, right? This may be the number of times I've fallen, but also it's the number of times I've come back.
Huh. You're telling the truth, aren't you?
I'm actually lying through my teeth.
However, all you've proven is that we're in a stalemate. If you really believed I'd spare you because we're tied at the moment, I'm sorry to say, you still have to die.
Oh, well, it was worth a shot. This is how my story ends. Never did find out who killed me. Your personal honor code means you only listen to someone that's stronger than you, right? And you listen to Buck. That must mean that he's stronger than you, because he's immortal.
Even if I managed to break him in two now, he could beat me the next time we met by already knowing what I was gonna do. That makes him stronger than me.
But he'd be worse for wear, right? He keeps the mental and physical trauma from all of your previous attempts to kill him. And I don't. I come back good as new every time without even remembering how I got my head handed to me. If Buck and I fought, I would eventually win because it is indoors accumulate than my wins. That makes me stronger than Buck, which makes me stronger than you. Well, what does she think? I just zoned her with facts and logic.
Oh, proving you're stronger than me without throwing a single punch. I see your strength. I won't come after you anymore if you spare me.
Spare her? Gee, she really does believe I'm stronger than her. I mean, I guess I was telling the truth, but I didn't expect her to submit like this. She must take that honor code of hers seriously. It's a deal, on two conditions.
What's the first one?
Could you maybe take off your mask?
Fine.
Kinda weak to freckles, not gonna lie. Wait, her eyes. You don't have the Sacramento scare.
No, I'm not one of the 1,000. I'm not even from here either. So, what's the second order?
Once I finish the uprooting ritual to set Roxanne free, I want you to escape alive with the book.
Done.
Really? Easy as that? That's a huge relief.
But be warned. When Buck sees me helping you, there's no way he'll let me meet you again in the next life. I'll either be dead or somewhere far, far away. If I do this, this is the only time I'll be able to help you. This reality is your only shot.
Bitchin'. So this is the only time I'll be able to count on Billy. Better make it count. Alright, once I finish the last ritual, we're going.
Good answer. I'll watch your room until then.
Awesome sauce. Hey, I was wondering, what exactly is your honor code?
How long do you have?
We're surrounded by 1,000 people that want me dead.
I'll give you the short version then. I only listen to people stronger than me. For example, I don't follow any law written by somebody who benches less than 415.
Oddly specific. Isn't that basically all of them, though?
Yeah. If some dusty old fart couldn't force me to return my shopping carts in person, why do I have to do it because of a law they wrote while wearing a dress?
It's not illegal to not return your shopping carts.
Really? It's not?
No, but it's kind of weird that you don't anyways.
If you can't move a shopping cart from one end of the parking lot to the other, I owe you nothing.
Alright, let's get going. We need to find the TV. I'm lost. Wait, can I go? I can't go through that way. Hey, 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 hey. Alright, chant 3 times. 1, 2, 3. What was that? I don't think she appreciated that. Psst, I'm back. Something a floral perfume-like scent washes over me.
Stardust. It's Awfully drafty in here.
Got you covered. Always in them.
This is a real low point. I'm keeping this shirt, by the way.
Fuck. I like that one too. I basically only used it for pajamas. Take it.
Oh, I should reciprocate. Come here. Let me do your horns for you. It won't take long.
Sit down while she gently beans and decorates my new satire like spikes.
Oh, look at you. So pretty. My sweet boffin pad.
Feel the top of my horns. The tips have been adorned with lustrous metal. Oh. I shake my head a few times. The fit is perfect. Sugoi. Was that Billy? Sounded like her bat. That was fun, but I had to get back to the... Alright, we'll probably have to befriend her again. Because the... progress wasn't saved. Yeah. Do I have to... Yeah. There we go. She's coming now. She's a-coming. Blah. 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 I'm so spooked, guys. The anticipation is killing me.
Tell me you've given up.
Alright. That should do it. This will expose the psychoactive roots of the Black Woods. So scary, Bana. Allowing them to burn without an accelerant this time. Cast outside like on a porch or balcony, but face away from the woods. Do not look at the woods in any way until the second phase of the ritual is complete. Chant Meganguft Epwa Sugar Ot Lu Sugar Lia. Noted. So outside, I think there's a porch outside of the bathroom. Yeah, balcony. They want me to look away. But what happens if I look back? Oh. Oh, so they meant it when they said don't look back. Don't look back. Alright. Well. But yeah, like I said earlier, I've been pretty much awake for like 24 hours at this point. Because I was like, I want to watch the Nikkei live stream. And then right after that was the Arknights CN live stream. To end up streaming those. Really glad I didn't. Because I was just freaking out of it. Like, it's one of those weird things where, despite it being like noon,
What are you doing?
it feels like 12 o'clock at night. Alright. So don't look at the plants this time. Plants are scary. Plants are not friends. Plants are not friends, they are food. Ah. Don't look at the plants. Actually, do I have a map? I've been foiled. Ah. You won't survive 5 nights, that's for sure. Oh no. Not 5 nights. Oh, there we go. I'll eventually. Maybe if I go back one? Haha! Bedroom. I am a genius. You may have lost your sense of direction. This is normal. Stay calm. Do not directly view the woods in any way. Windows and doors included. Just 5 nights with poorly hourly wage. Yeah, that's the kicker. It's like, yeah, I'd risk my life. But if I'm getting paid, like, minimum, what's the point? Enchant to hide the roots from your sight. Alright. Psst. Roxanne, I did it! That was the last ritual before I can uproot you.
That's
Oh, I'd uproot.
great.
That's a lie. I missed the king in yellow. What's wrong?
It's nothing, but if there's any loose ends left to tie up, now would be a good time to do it. Before uprooting me, that is. Haste makes waste, after all.
I've already gotten Billy to join my side. That should be everything. Let the uproot begin. Hey, Billy. Let's head on down.
All right. Be on guard. Buck might be surveilling us.
How would he survey us? Maybe Buck's the one who's getting paid minimum wage. Imagine being immortal and having to experience all your pain for eternity. And that pain happened to be minimum wage. While facing a heart. Okay.
Wait, don't. Not yet. Please.
What are you talking about?
I'm not ready to leave yet. You don't know how long it's been since I've had any solace in these nightmares. Since my dreams were something to look forward to. Now that you're here, I don't want to go. I don't want to go.
Well, that's what Doctor Who said. That's what David Tennant said. I don't want to go.
What if you weren't there to make me feel
Then he
safe?
explodes.
I don't want to leave.
Okay, we can stay.
What?
I'll stay with you, here, for as long as you need.
But we can't. I know that. If we sit around and wait instead of ending this now, bad things will happen to both of us.
Then he came back. Yeah, he didn't want to
End
go.
things on our own terms.
Something bad is bound to happen to everyone. That's life. That doesn't mean it's not worth living through. I never cut my time here with you short just because it'll end eventually. I'll wait here until someone drags me away.
I can't ask you to do that. I couldn't do that to us. I couldn't see what they do to you.
Then shut up and let me finish the ritual. Yes, you could, you big old worrywart. Bad things happen, sure, but they always pass. Plus, you're immortal. Something good enough to make all of this worthwhile is bound to happen eventually.
You're right. No matter what happens, it will pass. Whatever our time apart holds, I'll have the heart to face it. Thank you.
Anytime, Roxanne. Ready? Roxanne! And you got replaced by a black man. I didn't know Matt Smith was black. Interesting.
Thank you.
All done here.
Black woods are burning. Buck probably knows now. This is our one shot.
Alright. I was talking about the 14th Doctor, because I was talking about David Tennant Doctor. And then he exploded, and then he turned into Matt Smith.
Yes. Remember that the 1,000 formed a perimeter around the house. If we run out blindly, we're finished. The burning roots are invisible too, so to stay safe, keep your feet on something that doesn't burn, like cement or water.
That's concrete,
I saw a pond
baby.
on the
It's Buck. Where is he? The gasp. Escape. I'm lost. Ah, shit. I made a wrong turn. You can't catch me, bitch. Bop. He did, in fact, catch me. Thank God that missed. Oh. Hey, a Star Wars quote. Turn around to see Buck silently load another shell into a shotgun. That must hurt. Why is he so burned already? My skin isn't even... My skin isn't falling off like his. What happened to you?
You did. Many happened too.
Nani? Hearing that name, it was someone who helped me escape. Where is she?
Couldn't be trusted.
Where is she?
She's gone this time. Billy's gone next time. Now give me the book. Don't bother telling me it's not with you. Because I'm shooting you either way if you don't hand it over right now.
Over my dead body.
Not stronger than me now, are you?
Billy!
As I was saying, hold my rope to your mouth. And jump in the pond on your way out. Wait in the water until the fire's burned over.
What about you?
Go!
I turn, rushing out the door. There's nobody standing between me and the pond. I've made it through this. I take one last look behind me. I always come.
Stay tuned. Another episode of Sucker for Love, Date to Die For is coming up. Huh. Looks like she was stronger than me after all. You've got your work cut out for you, kid.
That's also
Why
a Star
are we
Wars
counting on
reference.
me all of a sudden? Can't you find somebody less famous to get their hands dirty? Next time on Sucker for Love, the lonely devil arrives. Now who wants an autograph?
Here's looking at you, kid. Aww. I thought that was a lightsaber for a second. Star Wars is just brain... I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna ban Star Wars from, like, chat. Starting this chapter will reset your keepsake progress. Oh, okay, yeah.
Chapter 999.
Don't worry about that.
The lonely devil arrives.
Ah, fucking fangirls. A cacophony of squeals and excited chattering rushes past the bookstore. The noise must have woken me up.
Such commotion. No matter what all the fuss is about, it's far too late in the day to be causing such a ruckus.
But it's not too late in the day for you. It's gotten late. Shoot, I was supposed to look for leads before sundown. Sundowner. Red sun. Red sun over paradise. Wait, that horde outside sounded like a group of young girls. Should warn them, or at the very least follow after them. This could be a lead. And why do their voices sound familiar?
Wait! Don't leave without your books.
Whoops, almost forgot. Arigatou gozaimasu.
Thank you for stopping in. Take care.
I love her. I rush outside, leaving the warm glow of the bookstore behind. There's no trace of the girls. Thank God. I thought I was going to catch cooties for a sec. Sounded like they were headed into the residential area through the GG alley. Not no man's alley. Missing person lane or whatever. No man's alley. Did I make a wrong turn? There's no sign of anyone. Can't hear the commotion anywhere either. The fog here is oppressively thick too. If I keep note of the missing person posters along the way, I should be able to find my way. That's not way, that's wall. Was that a footstep? Who's that? No response. Was the wind too loud for my voice to be heard? Hello? Take a step forward toward the shapeless shadow in the mist, and you hear something cracking. Crackle? Crackle is disgusting, by the way. Crackle is like the leftover fats and oils from like ham and other meats, and it's just like, yeah, let's just serve it. Now we're in Silent Hill. Maybe I'll meet my pyramid head. Or the dog. It was the dog the whole time. Someone from that group I heard must have dropped this. I sprang after them, only to smack right into something else a few steps in.
Ow.
It's Pyramid Head. Oh, I'm really sorry. Are you okay?
Hey, don't sweat it. It was my fault for standing in the middle of the road. Oh, let me help you with your books.
Is that a Coven mask? Political. I wanted a horror game. I didn't need politics in my lesbian eldritch horror dating sim. What a handsome boy. I've heard that men are going missing too.
Are you headed for the bus stop? You might have already missed the last one.
No, I'm actually looking for clues about those girls that have been going missing. Are you trying to find someone too?
I'm looking for my girlfriend.
Poor thing. Was she part of the mob I heard earlier? I thought it was pure Yuri. Yeah. Yeah. What's her name?
That depends. What's yours?
Oh, it's gonna be Yowie in a second. No, I'm kidding. Ugh, blech. That was so corny.
Yeah, this guy's the worst. Hey, this may be a strange question, but do you not recognize me?
Gilgamesh? Sorry, have we met? I don't usually forget faces.
Ah, that must be it. You must not have seen me on TV yet. I made that one song, Lonely Devil.
Oh, wait, I know you. You're Captain Kidd, right?
The one and only.
Oh, it's Ryuji. Dude trying to be Tuxedo Mask. My job here is done, but you didn't do anything.
Still nothing. That's strange. Who'd you say you were looking for again?
The girls that have been going missing?
You're not looking for me? Say, you are an out-of-towner, right? I mean, you obviously don't live here. I'd know who you are. I know everyone around here like family.
I'm not really an out-of-towner. I used to live here. It's where I'm staying while I'm looking.
Show me. If you're really from around here, show me where you live.
No. I feel eyes digging into me from all around. Can't see them, but I can't just be paranoia.
I'm not doing anything, so let's go now. Oh, don't forget your bag. So, you're the one Buck wants.
I'm in danger.
Oh, you're the one I've been looking for all along. I'm suddenly madly in love with you.
Eh?
In fact, I know it's so soon, but let's get married too.
Eh?
After all, so long as you're alive, I'll never have eyes for anyone else. Never.
Why'd you phrase it like that? I'm in danger.
Killer girls.
Killer girls. Unseen hands desperately grabbed at me from all around, but I managed to shake off their grip with surprising ease and make a mad dash forward. Behind me are dozens of footsteps. What's going on? Why am I being chased? Who the hell is Buck? Before I knew it, I had arrived at my ancestral home, sitting ominously alone in the fog. Honestly, what is in my bag that made them all want to chase me so badly? But they gasp. The nightmare started over again, and it seems I got lured into the Black Woods trap yet again, which means I get to see Roxanne again. Score. Score. Score chocolate. I'm lost. Where am I supposed to go? Fuck. I don't need to go that way, right? Hey, gamer. Absolute territory. Where's the door? This is just like Amnesia the Bunker all over again. In that game, you could have, you could adjust the settings where the door is breakable and the monster can find you into the safe zone. You kept the shirt! There she is. I could stare at her forever. Hey, Roxanne.
Perhaps, in view of what we've been through together, you could call me Roxy? You probably don't remember, but you called me that long ago, and I've grown rather fond of it. Do you think you could call me that again?
Of course, I'm really glad to see you again, Roxy. How have you been?
Never better. The 1,000 are at their last gasp. The only two remaining original members are Buck and Kid.
Should have figured that boy I met was involved. It always happens.
Well, every single person Buck sent to kill you instead joined you. Time and time again. So Buck sees to it that when I dream up a new reality, the traitors don't live to meet you.
Interesting.
Buck sends somebody to kill you, they fall in love with you instead, they betray Buck, reality ends, Buck spends hundreds of years in timeout, then reality starts anew, Buck kills the traitor, then sends somebody else after you, hundreds of times over.
Wow, sounds like I'm on fire. What?
I've lost you many times as well.
I left you in their hands? How many times?
I'm fine, Stardust, really. This is all nearly over. Soon, the 1,000 will just be a distant memory.
Tackled to the ground, there's a sickening sound of wet metal scraping and a dull pressure on my stomach. My eyes shoot wide with shock. I'm kinda into it. She's crawling at my clothes and neck. Or crawling in my skin. These words will not heal. She collapses.
What happens below? Are you all right?
I gasp and cover my mouth in horror. It happened so fast. Roxy, what do we do? Can we do the healing thing? You know, isn't there that one ritual?
Stardust. She's dead.
People die when they are killed?
She was already at death's door from exhaustion and starvation. Falling on her weapon was the final blow that stopped her heart. That normally wouldn't even be a serious injury. Chalk it up as another death by exhaustion from the Blackwoods.
She's weak because she was about to die. Is that how I escaped from that horde earlier?
If it makes any difference. She had the Sacramento stare. Her conscience was long gone. Mentally, she wasn't here for her death.
She's trying to comfort me, but even if it was in self-defense, it feels like I...
Mic check, 1, 2, mic check. Hey, are you hearing me?
That voice. It's the boy from earlier.
Sounds like you had a bit of a nasty shock, huh? Buck's had a lot of time to reflect on how you beat him. And we've made it so it won't happen again. You're gonna like what we've done with the place. Let's see here. Number 1, we took everything out of that room that we didn't need. No bass guitar, no nothing. You're unarmed. Number 2, no door to the ritual room anymore. Nowhere safe. But you already knew that one. Number 3, we begin our attack immediately. No negotiations, no honor duels, just last bitch standing from the get-go. Number 4, we cleaned out the fridge as soon as you got here. So no ritual reagents for you. Number 5, blast loud music to drown out our movements. And number 6, burn this list after doing everything on it so she doesn't know what's coming.
Neat.
Oh.
Dutch.
Well, here's number 5.
What do I do?
I don't know. This has never happened before. Nothing like this.
Sounds like they're getting serious. Guess we'll have to get serious too. Perform Chrysalis of Rebirth. Find an isolated location of your choice, someplace where your cocoon will not be disturbed. Your organs will be liquefied, so any movements will yield tragic results. Do not perform this ritual outside or near an open window. I think it's right here. Ah, yes, the smut room. Or does that count as a window? Nope, I'm fine. Gotta wait 1 minute. Just vibing in my leaf. Just, I guess you could say you could leave me alone. Oh, I'm on fire today. Oh, I have drink. There's a silhouette. Leave me alone. This guy stinks. Okay. Nothing to see here. Move along, citizen. Nothing to see here.
I'll proceed to liquefy your insides and drink you. Hey man, that's not cool.
God, I wish I was a good voice actor. I got an email. And it's a sponsored deal, and I was doing some research, and apparently it could be legit. So I'm probably going to consider contacting them and see what happens. I'm still really shook up by the one that rushed in, the one that, you know.
Death can be an upsetting thing to see for the death shy.
I love the sweet jazz is playing as we're talking about the death of this one broad. It's not that. She's not wearing robes or a mask. She just had the stare. And she was so frail, so unlike the Thousand.
You've already figured it out on your own, haven't you?
I can't think anything. I'm brain dead.
I didn't want you to find out.
My insides were liquidized.
Your attackers are not members of the Thousand. They're using innocent people as your assailants this time.
With who?
This is a concerning bit of leverage they've
Perkins.
created. Experiences taught them you can use your humanity
Perkins
against you.
Limited or whatever. Basically they want me to do promote the Jujutsu Kaisen game that's coming out.
At this point,
But it's one of those things where it's like, I don't know. I don't care for Jujutsu Kaisen, but at the same time, it's like, they said like $50 to $500. I doubt it'll get to the high end bar, but it's like $50 is $50. Just make like a video, get paid $50, and then move on with my life. That's up to you. Hell's yeah, it's up to me. Do I really want to do it? Do you know what I do want to do, though? Bathroom. I'll be back in a sec. My knees are failing. Like I went up to walk and I guess I've just been sitting like this for the last like 2 hours. So it's like, yeah, my knees are stiff. Maybe I should stretch. Perform black eye. Your body should be more pliable to change now. Have a knife on your person. Harvest meat from a mammal that died within the Black Woods within the last 24 hours. This works best if it is something that you killed personally. Oh, chant twice while standing near your partner. Sorry, gamer. Knife comes free with a sickening sucking sound. I can't bring myself to use it against those poor souls, but might need this for rituals. I wiped blood with my skirt. I'm sorry, gamer. But covering up a dead human for their meat. I can't remember enough but myself to know if I'm better than this. The line that separates me from the 1,000 is getting blurrier with every go around. No, it's not. Ow.
Excellent work. Very, very good. It seems we have a fighting chance against their new tactics. What's this? A portrait of your grandfather?
Oh, that's not mine. I found it while I was coming here. I figured one of the people who went missing dropped it. Wait, if somebody went out of their way to frame this, they probably care deeply about whoever is in this photo. What if it's one of the people chasing me around? If I could reunite this with its owner, maybe they'll realize they love the guy in the photo more than the kid, and leave.
Brilliant as ever, my shining star. But be careful and observant. This photo might protect you from its rightful owner, but it'll have no effect on anybody else.
So yeah, the whole gimmick of this game, of this chapter is that I'm looking for gimmicks. No, what's that? Hey, gamer. She's just vibing. Alright, I believe to get the one girl off my back, her thing is here. Whose phone is this? Mushy mush, no phone? Definitely not my sister's. I've never seen this number from her mom before. Hold on to it. Maybe I'll return it to whoever owns this later.
There you are.
Hey, gamer. I called the number from the missed calls. I put it on speaker.
Erica? Erica! Thank goodness, I was worried sick!
Mama?
What happened to you? Where did you go? Why did you leave? I'll try to be a better mom.
You didn't do anything wrong. I'm so sorry. Please don't be mad at me.
Sweetie, please come home.
I'm coming, Mom. Thank you.
Aww. Alright, Oak, organ donor. Ah. Spooky spider. Spooky, scary skeletons. Send shivers down your spine. Boop, boop. Chant while facing one rot bloom flower. Do not attempt this ritual with more than one rot bloom flower. Don't feel bad. Their rot bloom is here. They won't be needing their heart anymore. Hopefully they don't try to take it back either. Or try to take it back later. What does that mean?
I hope you appreciate the situation you're in.
Oh, nipples in my Christian Minecraft game? In my lesbian eldritch horror game? Cringe.
Tell me who the bookmaker is.
So the last one, till we bag the fur. Yeah, the last one. No, this is the second last one. Over my dead body.
Giving up? Finally. My arms are getting tired.
She never breaks. This is a waste of time. We'll have to find leads on our own. She told you she was from here, right?
Yeah, but I think she was lying.
In case she wasn't, check every house. Starting with the ones near our base. Find a photo. Something left behind that proves that she lived there.
What? Oh, that's like dozens of houses, though. I gotta do that all
What's
by
that
myself
sound? It's the background music.
If it makes you feel any better, this is the worst day of my life, too.
How so? Buck wants to know who the bookmaker is and where I live? Is that the diabetes? What the fuck is a diabetes? No, it's not. Before I know what's going on, even. If that happens, I'll be out of redos. It's a plant. I'm gonna try to not think too hard about it, or about the soft pulsations of my own. That clicks. Oh, I'm playing with an X-Acto knife. I'm sorry that it's distracting. I'll try to do better. Ah, excuse me. So the girls do have, like, a rotation that I have to keep in mind. Okay, so she's there. I should be out of her line of sight if I go here, though.
You're doing so well despite the circumstances.
Thanks, Roxy, but...
What? What's troubling you, my shooting star?
We pretend that airplanes and the night sky are like shooting stars. I just saw all the flowers I've left. Each one holds the memory of another time I didn't make it.
I wouldn't advise seeing any more echoes of past realities.
Believe me, I had my fill. But it's just so strange to realize how many times we've gone around.
I was thinking the same thing. To think Buck hasn't given up after all this time. Whenever my followers achieve lifespans so long that it borders on immortality, they usually end their lives within a year. Without the ticking clock, there's no reason to do anything today, tomorrow, this month, ever. Even with my powers, the longest a human has ever chosen to live is 125 years. Buck is thousands of years old now. To think he hasn't gotten tired of this yet.
Gotta give a man credit. Fucking audacity on him. Roxy, it's okay. I made it to the last ritual again. You're almost out of here.
What? You managed to get through everything. Ah, well, we kind of phoned it in with the outsourced killers, huh? But they're still useful for just one more thing. Check this out. You're gonna love it. Oh, there's nothing I hate more than people that run from burning buildings. If anyone did that, I wouldn't love
X-Acto
them
knife, what
anymore.
exact? Sounds like a Dr. Doofenshmirtz. Gonna... No, it's... Behold, the X-Acto knifeinator. It shoots out X-Acto knives. I can't do a good Doofenshmirtz impersonation.
Sing their love for me amidst the fires of passion until they drop dead. Do you see now? If you uproot the
That was
woods,
good. Oh, I
everybody
appreciate the
burns.
compliment.
Make your choice.
That's his game? Turning his fans into hostages? Can't just give myself up, but I can't send innocent people to their demise. Is there a right move?
There is a third option. If you uproot me and then kill Kid, his followers will flee. The object of their lust, dead.
There's my sassy
Die,
emojis.
let die, or kill. I know these are impossible choices for you especially, but whatever choice you make, I'm behind you 100%, my starlight.
No, there's a fourth option. I free them from their influence. Truth is, I can't make any of those choices. They've got me trapped 3 different ways. Still have a faint hope that being stubborn will see me through this. If I find all the hostages' keepsakes, there's a chance I won't be forced to make a choice. I think I'm safe on the top floor. How many hostages? Okay, so there's 4 left. Only shirt. That's not a keepsake. Cause what? There's one here. I think there's 2 here, and then there's 1 here. Is there anything in the bathroom? Ugh, excuse me, that was disgusting. Muffled, there we go. Da-na-na-na. Yeah, there's somebody here. Jesus fucking... Alright, I forgot there was a window there. Whoops. About to uproot. So I have the... Okay. Yeah, I'll be real. I completely forgot there was a window in that area. I was trying to avoid the person in this area. I think there's an old lady. There is an old lady, and she needs the photo. Heavy Team F2 is saying, no, Heavy, don't you want... No, no. Because there's a guy right here. I just can't remember what they want. That music's good. Idle music is the best. Aidoru. If I go this way, I should be fine, right? No, I probably boned myself. It's fine. Yeah. Now if I go back, then back again. Alright, she's right there. Blitz. Alright. Would I just die by going this way? Yeah. Da 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 da. Pedro, 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 Pe. Do 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 do. Cook, okay, do it. Oh, wanna see you just... We have to get through this first. Okay, old lady.
Please, come here. Let
No. Remember who you are. Oh, it's like Bloodborne, where you show the memory box to Father Gascon.
There, dearie. So handsome. Is that my Angus? Oh, that's my Angus. oh, thank you.
Aww. I think there is one here. Do you remember? For you, my love, ultimate souvenir. The head belongs to one of the pop... Oh! Oh yeah, I can't turn that off or else Kid will kill me. Hey gamer. I present the head of the idol. I saw you two on TV. Any chance for a reunion tour?
Thank you very much.
I actually do like her hair. I like the 80s, 90s hair very much. So, I think... I wonder if there's a souvenir down here. There should be.
I found her.
Oh, you're hot. I crank the volume as high as it can go and hit play. An acoustic song starts.
What is that music?
Don't you recognize who that is?
Wait, I know who that is. That's me. That's my song. That's me.
Psh.
Are you serious? But it's so good. I sound like that? That's really me?
Aww. Oh, went the wrong way. Typical Fenici, can't even... There we go. After this, you can do it with God. We have one more enemy after God, and then we can... Well... As much of an eldritch being can be to a god... I went the wrong way. Don't die. I should be good now. I have all the mementos. I just need to hand the last one to the one guy. I'm lost, though. Here we go. Go this way. And he's in the front hallway. Hey, gamer.
Gotcha.
Happy birthday, Kenji. It's your birthday today, isn't it? Isn't this yours?
You remembered my birthday. It's my birthday. Someone remembered my birthday.
Aww. I'll drop it off the police station later. Assuming I survive. Hoi, 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 hoi. I'm lost. Where do I go? Oh no, I'm going the right way. This kind of like gives me Toho, like, indie music vibes. I'm kind of vibing with it. See, when they're confused my birthday to my sister, it was my day before. Alright.
And so, my black woods burn to ash once more. Looks like I really am leaving again. These dreams with you, so long and so short. We will meet again, yes?
Probably.
I started to grow fond of Sacramento. It's a cozy diversion from the outer cosmos. And it kind of feels like my second home.
I nod absently. My thoughts are preoccupied with what's to come. Should I make the right choice?
You told me once, nothing is worth regret. Memories and lessons are all worthwhile. Your story is still being written. Even if this chapter ends differently than you'd hoped. I thought that was an insightful thing of you to say.
Thank you, Roxy.
And thank you, my starlight. Take care. And be good.
Escape! Run away! That was disgusting, I'm sorry. Excuse my, could you excuse my rudeness, but could you please go rip? That's a Cali song, right? And I'm sneaking. I know it's kid, but I had a terrible thought going through my head where it was like, it's Shiro. It's Emiya.
They didn't turn back to look at me. Not even for a second.
You used the Black Woods to warp their desire. Of course their adoration wasn't genuine.
I didn't know! When I suddenly got popular, I didn't guess it was because I was brainwashing everybody.
Hold on. A likely story.
All I knew was that everyone I met in Sacramento would become my biggest fan. That's all Buck told me.
A likely story.
But if all of it was fake, what was it all for? The killings. So many people died. Over this?
His eyes are back to normal. His desire for his fans' adoration is zero. The Blackwood can't amplify anything as it burns. He was using you to feed the woods, to catch me, and you only fell for it because you were brainwashed too.
You should go.
You think I'd save everyone else but you? Come on, let's go.
And go where? If the police didn't know I'm connected to every disappearance over the last year, they know now that we let a dozen witnesses go, and now that the woods are burning, I've got nowhere to hide. My life's over. They're not gonna buy a four-eyed goat from outer space made me do it.
Your Honor, it was a force of nature. God made me do it.
Everything I was working so hard for.
I forgot what the legal definition or the legal term was, but it is like
any idea.
Force of God or whatever. You know, I heard your song on the radio before disappearance started. Lonely Devil? It was pretty good.
Good grief.
Massacre.
At least I still have that. I'm turning myself in. I'll take whatever sentence I get quietly. And then, if I ever get out, I'm starting over in earnest.
He leaves, disappearing into the fog, like his fans before him. Goodbye, Pyramid Head. Hopefully he will leave your Silent Hills eventually. Strange. I don't usually make it this far, right? Did I do it? Am I finally free of the nightmares? Huh, it's Spike Spiegel. Oh, so spoopy. Aww. Probably the weakest out of the three, but it's like, no, it's still nice. True end. Alright, now we have one more foe to face. Now this is gonna be where it gets interesting because I haven't actually beaten this part. And you'll find out why. Sugar for love, a dated old F4. Stay hydrated, gamers. Ellipses. Le gasp. Something is very wrong. Did I doze off while reading? My daydreaming always turns into a regular dreaming when I do. Is this what I was reading? Le gasp. I've got to get home. I'm sorry for falling asleep in your store, but I've got to get... No! Because something BS? You'll find out soon enough. Someone Minecrafted themselves right next to me while I was sleeping. Is that Moo? Did Buck get to her? I feel sick, so sick. The floor slips under my feet and I fall back, hard, loudly knocking books to the ground. I assume they're books. I can't see anything. Everything goes black. What an awful dream.
Hey! No! Wake up, you! Oh my gosh, did I break the human? Stupid!
Are you an alien?
No, I'm a mysterious, sexy librarian type. Look past my aloof and distant nature and fall in love with me ironically.
Would. An alien is playing with a corpse in front of me. An alien is playing with a corpse in front of me. This can't be real. I must still be dreaming. I'm bang it. Same.
It's not a dead body, promise.
It's not
Just a doll I used to interact with humans.
I'm sorry, Dawn, but this isn't even half of it.
Hanging up to dry, see?
Hanging up the doll to dry.
Also, hey, I'm not an alien. Shoggoths are from Earth too, you know.
Shoggoths. Huh. Plural. There's more of you just walking around on Earth.
We live where all the undiscovered nightmare fuel hangs out. Bottom of the Pacific Ocean. Not my fault you guys went to space before 100%ing your own planet.
True. We're like 100 miles from the ocean. What are you even doing all the way in the countryside?
Well, one day, I grew tired of the darkness beneath the waves. And upon tentacle and maw, I skulked upon your shores. For one reason. You can't write smut underwater.
She's a Fujoshi. She's a literal degenerate. What a trivial reason. You know, I think that I would have heard on the news about a giant tentacle monster roaming through the country.
You think so, but I am a master of disguise and an expert on human linguistics. I've studied your culture extensively from the water, and I've mastered every language and can speak them in any accent. Check out my cowboy voice. Howdy, partner.
Shit, that is pretty convincing. What's next stream, my little bud? Probably Sinking City tomorrow. We'll see. Whoa, it's like you're a real cowboy.
Thank you. Though, to be honest, I only learned to read, speak, and write your languages so I could read your human books. They're far superior to
Space Marine 2 when it drops down to $15. But that seems like a lot of effort.
My complex motives are far beyond mortal comprehension.
I thumb idly along the spines of the books written in English. They have suggestive titles. You learn every human language just so you could consume all of our smut.
Maybe they weren't as complex as I thought.
You also make lifelike human models and learn every language that humans speak.
I have a thing for humans, okay?
The chances are not zero, gamers. Looking around the store, a lot of these books are eldritch curios and lore, but some of these books... Big Slippery Shoggoth Girlfriends Volume 2. My Little Night Gaunt Can't Be This... deep one. Oh no. When does it go down 60? I don't know, man. Let the Steam gods sort it out. They're explicit stories about the love between humans and eldritch entities. Didn't know these kinds of books even existed. Did she make all these? And aren't you the ones who's been writing my ultra-dangerous reality-bending ritual books?
Well, I mean, yeah, but I mainly just write smutty doujins and such.
She's just like me, gamers. I'm sorry, I'm just having trouble wrapping my mind around that. They seem like two completely dissonant skills.
Yeah, those two hobbies are completely unrelated.
I raise an inquisitive eyebrow. Wait a minute.
What?
So, you make smut books fantasizing about humans and eldritch gods meeting, and then also make spell books that would allow humans and eldritch gods to meet in real life.
Wait, I know what it sounds like, but I can explain.
Go ahead.
I've got nothing. I'm a disaster for human eldritch love.
Space Marine. You indirectly summoned reality-ending gods to our realm just so you could watch them date humans?
I'd say I pretty directly summoned them, actually.
Also, why the heck did you make the ritual so freaking scary?
They're rituals for an outer god. They're all scary, all the time.
True. Well, if you're supposed to be helping me, why'd you put the most important ritual at the very end?
What? The uprooting ritual? Eldritch rituals are serious business. Doing them out of order could cause who knows what. And it's not like I've been asleep at the wheel here. I've been changing the books each time I find a potentially quicker, safer path to uprooting.
She did all this. She is basically the fault of all this, yeah.
But there's only so many options when humans outright can't produce some sounds needed for many incantations.
I haven't had a problem so far.
Say Worcestershire sauce.
Okay, you've made your point.
All I was trying to say is that it's a cryptographic marvel that you can consistently perform these rituals, and that I'm a genius. That's all I'm really trying to say.
Oh, is that all?
Besides, Roxy loves the rituals. She's a god, she likes rituals. And the scarier they are, the faster you fall in love.
That's not how that works at all.
It totally worked. Roxy likes you. Like, she likes you. Oh, she's got it bad.
Really?
Oh yeah. I'm writing fanfics of the two of you right now. This stuff is hot. Let's see. Pining, slow burn, one-sided.
Oh my god. That's not one-sided.
It's not?
Wait, I mean, well, she's really gorgeous and...
I ship it.
God, she's perfect. Wait, no.
Size difference, age difference, mommy, monster
Oh
girl.
my god.
Wait, is Roxy a monster girl or a furry? I'll add them both and let the algorithm work its magic.
Holy shit.
Roxanne, Stardust. Oh my god! Your ship name is Rockstar! Or Starzan!
I actually like Rockstar a little bit better. Hey, I hate to kill the fun, but a lot of people have gotten really hurt because you made this book, including me.
It was never supposed to be like this. I thought only good things could come from summoning Roxy to your world. She just wants Earth to be one big happy family. And she's kind. She's the only one who didn't laugh me out of Astrid's court when I suggested that humans and eldritch entities belong together. In fact, she agreed with me. We made the book together. An all-in-one ritual book full of spells that would make the perfect date. Plus an abort button, the uprooting ritual, in case the human needed to be rescued from Roxy. We picked the perfect human together, too. A young, handsome human man who had already spent so much time and money fruitlessly trying to contact Roxanne on his own. He flew through the rituals, started a huge family in her worship, and grew the 1,000 to such a size that the whole world was under Roxanne's influence.
They never really clicked like I had hoped, but he had his god, and Roxanne had her family.
So Sue wanted...
So happy and carefree.
Yeah, Moo essentially wanted us just to bang gods.
When dealing at some point,
Based and red-pilled.
decided to steal a smooch outside of Black Ceremony, completely out of order and without consulting the ritual book first. Instead of causing some obscure ritual to fail disastrously, something far worse happened. He accidentally performed a certain ritual perfectly, by pure bad luck. The Kiss of Immortality ritual. It was sealed with the smooch he stole. He tried everything to reverse his immortality. When nothing worked, he changed. So many people, so many humans that Roxanne considered her children. All these realities later, he's still tormenting her. I don't know if it's revenge or if he's got some other plan in mind, but he's never going away. What a big fat screw up this was. If Roxy of all the gods can't find happiness with a human, there's no hope for any of us cosmic entities.
Fair.
Between you and me, Roxy is the hottest one in the family by far.
Incorrect. The King in Yellow. Also, we just had a previous game where we dated 3 of them. Well, dated 2 of them, but the third one was what one would call a dubcon.
So that's why I'm trusting you with my books. I hope it's not too weird to say, but I think
That was a lie.
seeing you time and time again, that I should have given you the book to begin with.
Wasn't she was happy, but we did fight her with horniness. Well, I'm glad the book eventually found its way to me, but it's like a passed baton. Every leg of the sprint leading up to me was significant and worthwhile. And if I've got to pass it on again, I think I'm okay with that. But I also think I would really like to be the one that gets to cross the finish line. The one who gets to show Roxy how far we ran together.
Okay, that's it. You two are too perfect. Sorry, Roxy, you're gonna kill me for this. But you can't expect me to sit through 1,000 episodes of Stardust dying before you can admit how you feel. Here you go, you crazy kid. It's the Kiss of Immortality ritual. Do us all a favor and end up together already.
Wait, that's the same ritual that Buck did. Becoming permanent. This means I'll never die, no matter what. Even when reality ends again, will I end up like Buck? Holding this sinister page fills me with the palpable... palpable. Not Whoops. I'm fucking tired. Have I mentioned that I've been up for like 24 plus hours? With that palpable dread, this ritual is what started all of this. It's what caused Buck to go mad. It's what turned the 1,000 against Roxanne. It's what made every reality a nightmare. It's what caused me to suffer and perish countless times. But it's also what brought me to Roxanne. I think this is it. I think it's the key to ending all of this for good. It's how I can stop Buck in the nightmares.
Oh? Fighting fire with fire?
Not exactly. Once I cast this, my fate will be the same as Buck's. There's no takebacks. But I have the heart to live with what I'm given. No takebacks needed. I'm ready to accept what great highs and lows eternity has in store for me. If you give love, it comes back. If I embrace eternity, eternity will embrace me. Sounds like a dumb Christian, like, bumper sticker logo. Alright, now I'm really pumped. No more baton passing. I'm going. Are you coming too?
No way, Jose! Buck's scary looking.
True.
Yeah, I know that I'm scary too. But I can't just run into the unknown like humans can. Shoggoths aren't brave like you are. I'm the only one that even left the sea for crying out loud.
Don't worry, you don't have to come. I have your book, that's all I've needed so far. That's all I need now.
Go get him, Stardust!
No sign... Ah, interesting. But Christians don't believe in immortality. I'm just saying it has the same vibe. Oh, Christians. Ants that believe in the Lord, Jesus, ants. Like, instead of Christ, it's, you know what, I'm fucking tired. This, all in all, I have to say it's been a blast. Got a blast. Now there'll be something to love. Alright. This is why this is bullshit. To perform a kiss of immortality, simply kiss Roxanne Selva Oscura in the presence of a greater rot bloom. If there is no greater rot bloom present, stand in a room with Roxanne and at least 1,000 rot bloom flowers. Draw the symbol. Chant. The flower will bloom within 7 minutes. Eternal life awaits you. Make the most of it. This section of the book has been compiled from the deaths of your past lives in order to ensure your current incarnation survives as long as possible. Your suffering in this place has earned you this advantage, so adhere to the instructions precisely. Cloud of flesh flies, tempestuous murder, hush of the deep woods, summon ultra predator, Stygian canopy, call of the seventh knock, death of death, spiteful dwelling, fumigating miasma, megafauna hominoid, summon firstborns. That is all shit I have to keep track of. I'm gonna forget every single one. Prepare the death counter. You know what? Let's make a bit out of this. How do I make a poll? Engage with audience. Start a poll. Times I get mine crafted. Holy forkaroni. Alright, we'll start with 0. Zero to 4. 5 to 9. Or there we go. Have fun, gamers. You know what? I'm gonna chime in 10 times. Someone did 10 times. I can't vote in my own poll. Actual cancer. I can't vote. I was gonna vote +10 too, but it's like, If you hear loud buzzing or a sudden swarm of flying insects, flee. Now, move quickly and deliberately. The flies will not follow far, but be wary. Once you've caught your scent, there will likely be another feeding frenzy within minutes, and I have to wait 7 minutes. You aren't fleeing the flies, you're fleeing from what they're coming from. I kind of want to see all the deaths. It's like the Henry Stickmin game. I just kind of want to see what happens. In the event of seeing a flock of crow-like creatures, immediately flee to an interior room without windows, open or closed. They are not crows, but their arrival will be silent, but their numbers great. Once you hear loud flapping wings, they have stopped circling. It is safe to come out. If all sound has been stolen, panic loudly. Loud noises is your only salvation. Keep a running clock in your head. At least once every 15 minutes, create a loud noise. It does not matter what it is, it only has to be loud. Do this for a full minute. A hush hungers. Oh. You know what? Fuck it. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars? I could really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. Actually, why don't I go outside? Ah, tree. Hold on, I want to check something. Cool. Alright.
Sorry it took me a while to start dreaming this time. I was too anxious to fall asleep.
You fool.
So, this is it. Buck is the only remaining member of the 1,000. Are you ready for what's to come?
Absolutely not. Isn't it kind of like asking to marry her, promising to be with her forever, sealed with a kiss, no takebacks? Holding this book feels like fumbling with an engagement ring in my pocket.
Stardust, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine, You don't even know. The butterflies in my stomach are building to the point of unbearability. Bop! Just as I'm about to swallow them down, a breeze flows into my room, carrying a foul stench that fills my lungs. I fall over, retching. My eyes sting and water uncontrollably. I have to actively fight the urge to hurl. What is that smell? Did something die?
No. Something didn't.
Oh, shit.
He's here. I can sense him. You've got the book?
Got it. Now or never. Brought myself up on one knee and opened the book of the
You don't have to kneel to me for my rich... Where did you get that? Moo!
Thought I had something to say planned, but my mind is completely blank with nerves. Say something, anything. Roxy, I only exist because you dream about me. Without you, there'd be no me. And when I look back on my life and all the things that I got to see and do, it would take me forever to say thank you, so I will. Buck's inside the house. Gotta get going. Think about it, okay? I'm going to get started on it, but I won't finish it if you don't say yes, okay? Finally, here we go. 1 versus 1. 1v1. I've got only one ritual to get through left. Let's do this. I have to piss, though. I'll be back in a bit. Uh-oh. There we go. My knees still hurt. Alright, very cool. Draw this symbol. Draw the airbending symbol. Oh, fuck. So how do I make noise? I think I'm vibing. I'm just gonna stay here. Maybe nothing bad will happen if I stay here. Yeah. All right, time to run. If I go back, nope. Run away. You were safe. No, it's fine. I just have to wait for the buzzing to fuck off, right? Yeah. Predatory growling. Uh-oh. Nah, see, I got this. I got this. Uh-oh. What is that? Oh, I am so gaming right now. Bird singing. Faint buzzing. Fuck off. You know what? No. Ah, okay. Now we leave. I am safe. I am safe. You... Why won't you die? Nanomachine, son. They respond... I believe that's silence. I went the wrong way. I'm gonna die. What the fuck? Ah, gas! I don't like that noise. Huh. Uh-oh. Maybe if I go back upstairs. Yeah, going back upstairs is fine. Huh. Interesting. In the first game, I would have just gotten like a game over and had to redo all of that. Buzzing ceases. Ah! All right. You can't touch me, children. I'm fucking invincible. When the sun is down, yeah, fuck. I forgot the lyrics. I'm gonna bear. I need to replay Metal Gear Solid. I need to atone for my sins. When the wind is slow and the fire's hot, the vulture waits to see what rots. Oh, how pretty. Oh, the scenery. This is nature's paradise. Sacrifice. Fuck! I reject my humanity, Roxy. You know what? If the kids just keep yelling at each other for like another minute, that should be fine, actually. Shut up. Let's sound like Oh, you think you're funny, eh? You think you're funny? Oh yeah, you're so funny, thinking you're breaking the floor, trying to scare me. I don't know, maybe I got hit with good RNG. Alright, the flower should have bloomed by now. I just need to get back. No! Not Roxy! I'm coming for you, Billy! Can I go in here now? No. Cool.
Hey, lovebird.
Hey, gamer. What are you doing to her?
Scaring her awake. Now that you're here. Easier.
I want to be so angry, but I can't be angrier than I am frustrated and confused. Why? Why would you do this? Tormenting us isn't going to change a thing. Yeah, hold on, better delivery. Tormenting us isn't going to change a thing. Why can't you just face the reality that you're immortal already?
The reality is that I'm immortal. I couldn't care less. If the eternal sleeper wakes up, the end. Immortality or not.
Vaguely remember reading something about this in Moo's library once. A god that dreams all of the other gods into existence, and by extension, all of their realities. Wait, that means you're talking about ending everything. That, okay. How is torturing Roxanne supposed to do that? Why are you punishing her?
To make her scream loud enough that the sleeper hears it. If she doesn't, Maybe another god will. Any god that learns that I exist will start having nightmares too.
Really? You think you're the scared? You know what?
Once I'm in their head, it's sheet-clutching nightmares forever. I'll never stop. I only need one screamer. I'll find them eventually. I'm human. The ultimate persistence predator.
And you would have gotten away with it, too, if it weren't for this meddling cat.
Oh, is that Auntie Nyan Nyan?
Hello, handsome.
Oh god, I wish that was me. Auntie Nyan Nyan.
Threatening to terrorize my very sisters and granddaughters the way you so tortured my niece? I respect that. My silly flock of hens could use a good browbeating. But trying to speak to the eternal sleeper? Come now, that is the duty of a god, not a human playing pretend. I will
like how he's just kind of vibing. What a lucky break. I can complete the kiss. Wait a minute. If Auntie Nyan Nyan drags Buck into her dream, she's gonna start getting nightmares too. Buck's going to end up in a mind of a god who talks directly to the eternal sleeper. That's exactly what he wants. Good, he's free. It's now or never. Never had a bad dream in my life. But if I had dreams so wonderful that it woke me up right at the best part. And if I become immortal, I'll survive through her waking up this time. Roxanne, I don't have any time to say it now, but will when I have forever to say it.
You've already said it. Time after time. I love you too.
Gasp. So you're okay with this? But was that a second kiss of our immortality?
No, just a regular one.
Am I double immortal? Oh, is it like Sun Wukong, where I can just keep getting kisses and like become immortal?
I wondered how I could be so lucky. How you could have appeared so suddenly, like a bright star in the darkest sky. I think it's because, despite everything, I never stopped believing in good. That someone like you had to exist somewhere. And you did. You are the good that I knew had to exist somewhere in this infinite cosmos.
Why are you white?
Stardust. You're the most wonderful thing.
I'm gonna pull in Uki Violet and call you pasty white person. Oh!
Thank you, my twinkling stardust.
Gram, you're crying.
Ah, it's her.
Did you have another bad dream?
No, child. Do you want to hear about it?
What? But you never want to talk about your dreams.
I had my reasons. I didn't want to fill your head with
Oh, fuck!
Now, I can tell you about love.
Love? For humans.
It's her, but younger.
Hard to believe, I know. But I believe, in time, you just might come to love them too.
Ew!
Oh, keep it down,
Hello?
ladies.
Sleep well?
What the fuck is this? Are all elder gods female?
You know, out of every Stardust I've met, you've been the biggest pain in my ass.
Sorry. Where are we?
Space between dreams. Get comfortable.
Are you gonna try to kill me?
You wish. We just get to sit here and stare at each other until the next dream starts.
When is that gonna be?
I'll get the bookmaker. Or I'll get caught by Nyanlithotep.
or I'll go back to my original plan.
You can't do any of that now. I'm here. I'm not going away ever again.
Do you even know what you're in for? Infinite, cruel eternity.
I think in a truly infinite cosmos, you find exactly what you're looking for, eventually. You looked for cruelty in a cosmos of infinite volume and found it in no short supply. But you know what, Buck? When the dream starts again, I'm gonna run barefoot through the grass. I'm gonna watch scary movies. I'm gonna love, be joyous, move, learn, cry, and feel so much that all of the bad is worth it. That's what I did when I was mortal, and that's what I'll do now.
That'll end. The clock is ticking on how long you'll still be able to experience any of those things.
The clock is always ticking, Buck. And when it runs out, ashes to ashes, stardust to and she just keeps on slaying. There's things out there worth seeing before that happens. Things that make it all worthwhile, I swear it. Did I just fart out stardust? You know what? Come on.
Where are you taking me?
This void is infinite, right? Then I bet there's an infinite number of things that make life worthwhile too, even out there. Stop me when you see it. Whee! Dedicates my brilliant Aww, you make me you motherfucker, you corny motherfucker. Sucker for Love being the title of the game. This guy. Okay. Yeah, it's cute. Katie Johnson, thank you for portraying waifu. Michaela Laws. Oh yeah, Michaela Laws. She voices Lynetta. I think she voices her in the first game too. At least he's honest. Hey, I never said it was a bad thing. And Kaylee Millies. Made with Game Maker Studio. Holy okay. Hold on. I immediately typed in Kaylee Millies and saw Class of 09, and I immediately had a sinking feeling in my stomach. Oh, she voices Kuching. Who did she voice in Sucker for Love? Oh, she voices Esther, the King in Yellow. Okay, so no wonder Esther is best girl. Because Kuching is best girl. Well, one of them. I guess we can stop. What happens if it's just asking me to stop it? I'm kind of tempted to keep it going though. Great.
Stop.
Coaching is overrated in my opinion. I'm gonna fucking ban you. But she's hot, so it's fine. Like, yeah, she's not as, like, attractive as, like, Navia, Nilo, or Kokomi, but it's like, yeah, I would wreck that.
I'm speechless.
Yeah, you saw that corny bit at the very beginning of the credits? That was kind of corny.
And I'm not any closer to seeing it all.
Oh, looks like a new dream is finally starting. Ready to go duke it out again? Don't get the whole Traveler X Kuching stuff with her. Oh, I don't care about Traveler X Kuching. I care about me X Kuching.
Maybe later. I think I prefer to stay out here. It's peaceful. It'll take me a while to see everything. Thank you.
Roxanne, can't wait to see what you've dreamt up now. Come outside? No, I want to come inside. Oh, he fucking keeps on slaying. Hold on, what's in the, I'm sorry, that was a little vile. Kuching is also like my first 6 stars, so there's a little sentimental value there. There you go. I admitted it. He's just...
Oops. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you.
Yes, you did.
Nanny, how many times have we ambushed her? Of course she'd be jumpy.
I said I was sorry. I couldn't think of anything better to shout while I jumped out.
Alright, you know what? She's hot. I'll forgive her.
Why did you have to jump out at all?
Kid, shut the fuck up. Let the hot woman do the hot woman things. Nani? Billy? Kid? You're all here. And none of them have the stare.
Like, of course, silly. Where else would we be? It's not like we can just leave the woods. But now that they've pretty much covered the whole planet, we can go everywhere. I can finally go shopping in Paris.
And I'll be able to go on a world tour. My fans will love it. And, oh, Billy, you simply must come with me on tour.
Who's,
I'll need a bodyguard, and you're perfect for the role.
Who's the... He looks like Kai or Kai's son from Guilty Gear. I'm just kind of putting that together.
I'd rather eat my shoe.
But...
Billy, stop being cranky.
Sorry. I didn't get enough violence out of my system before peace broke out.
Oh, yeah. You should see outside, Stardust. Everything's different. It's a whole new world waiting to be re-explored.
Ugh, can we please get out of here already? The wallpaper's peeling, the floorboards are rotting, and I'm pretty sure I just saw a rat the size of a chihuahua run by. Had enough of this gross old house to last a lifetime.
Hey, it's my nan's house. Fuck you.
This is her childhood home.
Hey, yeah, listen to Billy, but you're hot, so I'll forgive you. Boop.
Oh, I mean, it's, nice.
Wait. You knew that she lived here? I spent forever trying to figure that out. Why didn't you help me or leave me a note or something?
Did we ever see Cthulhu? Yeah, Lynetta. Hold on. Can I quickly... can I screen... Can't... Yeah, this is Cthulhu, but this is the first game.
What's your 1 rep max on bench press?
Guys, if it's all the same, I might take a moment to say goodbye to this place. I'll be outside in a sec.
No worries. The rest of your family already got their chance to pack up and say their goodbyes.
My family's here too?
Oh yeah, they're totes outside. Your folks are like really hitting it off with Roxanne.
Roxanne? Who could have possibly expected that a goddess of fertility and a married couple with 10 kids would get along?
But, like I said, no rush. Especially if you don't want to get caught in the crossfire
How about Yogg-Sothoth? Yogg-Sothoth has not entered the chat. No. Entered the chat. That's honestly probably who they were referencing, like the Eternal Sleeping one earlier was Yogg-Sothoth.
Take all the time.
Because he is kind of high tier eldritch being. The trio step outside into the daylight, leaving me to what will likely be my last goodbyes to this house. Butterfly caught in a web. Strange. Don't see a spider around. Wonder how long the poor thing's been trapped there. That would be Azathoth? You know... Okay, so... Okay, Azathoth is like the toppest tier, but Yogg-Sothoth is still like top tier. Like... You know what? I don't even like putting eldritch beings into tiers. That kind of devalues everything.
Thanks for playing.
Aww. That's kind of cute. Not as powerful as Azathoth. Can I be real? I don't like the idea of, like... Because I think this came out after Lovecraft's death. But as soon as you started getting to, like, higher forms of, like, eldritch deities and, like, the wars with the old ones, I think that stuff is kind of stupid. Because that kind of, like, means that there's a power scaling, and I think that kind of defeats the purpose of an eldritch being. It's like you should be scared shitless of a Shoggoth as much as Yogg-Sothoth, you know? But it's like, oh, these guys kind of duked it out. Oh, Cthulhu isn't like the big bad guy, then why should I care? He's not the worst that could happen to this planet. You know? Visit the dev. Yeah, it was cute. My only problem was I kind of wish there was, like... So yeah, it's the end of the series. I mean, I don't know if they're doing another one. Probably. But this is like the last... I don't know, this is the last game from this series, yeah. If that's what you're asking. Hold on, I want to turn down... End poll. I'm just gonna end the poll. Alright. Yeah, my only problem was I kind of wish it had like an autoplay function. Because my wrist started to get sore. And I switched to pressing the enter button with my left hand. It's like, fuck. I want to play Sinking City tomorrow. So we'll see. Yeah, I'll probably... Cause a whole bunch of stuff happened. Like, plans got rearranged, so I kind of have to talk to a couple people, see what's happening. And you got weak arms, my dude. I've had my arms resting on my desk for 3 hours. Give me a break. And I'm skinny as fuck. You know what? Sure, whatever. Whatever. Ah. Speaking of sore arms, I should really stretch because my knees do hurt. Every time I got up to pee, it's like, my knees don't work. I'm like a baby. I'm like a doe. I'm like a baby doe, just being birthed from their mother, learning how to walk. If I don't walk within the first like 7 seconds, I'm like doomed to die. Get some protein in your body. I've been eating nothing but protein, dude. I've been having like spaghetti and meatball. Well, spaghetti isn't protein, but the meatballs were. And then I had pizza earlier today. There's some protein. Nah, just fucking Alt F4 me. Like, just Control Alt Delete and just end my task. How about potassium? I don't believe in potassium. Potassium is a myth. Potassium is made up. It's a made-up substance that was referenced in Borat, and only Borat. So you can't convince me that it's real. Show me that potassium exists. Alright. I'm gonna call it quits. Thanks everybody for banana. I don't know what bananas is. If you're like trying to reference bananas, banana is made out of banana. Like it's not made out of anything else but banana, right? Like it's made out of banana particles. Just like how like metal is made out of metal particles. And like plastic is made out of plastic particles. Like there isn't actually anything deeper than that. It's just plastic. I went to school with somebody who said that, where it was like, yeah, I actually don't believe in like atoms. I believe that they're made out of like just the stuff. So it wouldn't be like, I don't think plastic is made out of like carbon. It's just plastic stuff. And it's like, you're a fucking idiot. I don't know. Alright, I'm very tired. I'm gonna call it quits. Thanks everybody for coming over. Not a very... Yeah, I'm tired. I'm just gonna leave.